never seen. I know you sitting there wishing that you was me.
Hey everybody, what's up? What's up and what is up? Hey Butches, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome, 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 and happy Friday to the Denmates. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all doing on this beautiful Friday? Yes. Y'all know what? This this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. This is crazy. Y'all know she's still filing paperwork trying to get that judgment throughout. Still filing paperwork. YN Moody still filing paperwork, y'all. And guess what? It's still getting stricken. Hey, Angie, welcome, baby. Still getting struck. Check it out, y'all. Hey, Manny V. I guess she don't think fat meat greasy. Damn, I ain't got, oh. She don't believe fat meat greasy. Because she's still trying. Do y'all see this? A default was entered against defendant Daniel Robertson for failing to timely report. Wait, let me get over here so I can read it over here. Order striking defendant's motion for relief from judgment. A default was entered against defendant Daniel Robertson for failing to timely respond to the complaint. In fact, Robertson wanted nothing to do with this case until the default was entered. Then she started litigating vigorously, and that continues with the entry of a limited default judgment. She recently filed a motion for relief from judgment pursuant to Federal Rule of Civil Procedure 60B, ECF number 73. But that motion does not comply with the District Local Rule 7.1 for seeking concurrence, and the spacing and font size fail to comply with Local Rule 5.1. Thus, the motion is hereby stricken. It is so ordered. Why do you keep trying? Hey, Sigrid. It's nothing that you can do, young lady. Leave me alone. YN Moody. Let me see. Nothing. Nothing you can do. Hey, Takia. Yeah, scrambling and scraping. In a minute, she's going to get sanctioned. That's what she's going to get. Because at this point, you're harassing me through the judicial system. You're harassing me. You need to take your L. Just go ahead on and take it. You lost. It's nothing that you can do around it, darling. Nothing. Nothing. You're gonna have to pay. You thought bringing that shit to the court that they was gonna believe you. You should have been in the case. You don't just ignore a case. If you wasn't listening before, I told you that that's where you messed up the first time. That's when I had you on the ropes, when you didn't respond because you thought that it was frivolous. Whoever over there giving you advice or advising you, they're advising you wrong, honey. They are. Because you looking bad out here. Not only to the people on the YouTube streets, you're trying to save face. It's okay to lose. It's okay. You just take your loss and keep it moving and know how to move next time. But no, you're going to keep making yourself look bad out here. Is it a joke to you to constantly lose? You know, hey, Dee Fox. Is it? That's the question I'm asking you. And while you advising other people for therapy and to go to therapy, in my last live, I told you that that's where you need to go. Hey, Trent. You're the one that needs to go to therapy. Because you out here looking kind of bad, homegirl. Hey, Just Valencia, baby. You out here looking bad, honey. You lost. Proud of bad motherfucker. It is. There's no way that you can save face with this. I know in some cases people say it's always a way, but not with this. It's not. You lost, honey. And you lost bad. Yeah, she going outside. Y'all, look, y'all better not try to tell her she going out bad because she gonna block you. Her people better not tell her that. Keep encouraging her. Because she looking bad out here and it's looking good for me. I didn't even have to respond to that goofy ass motion that you put in early. As soon as it came to my email, I'm like, this bitch again? The judge told her don't file nothing, that it's no need for her to file any other motion. You're gonna have to pay. You're not gonna be able to reverse that. For one, you didn't argue the case. You tried to argue it once the judgment was in, and that's not the time to argue your case. It's not. It's not the time to argue your case. You should have been litigating it when it was going down instead of trying to ignore it and thinking you think you could do that? A default judgment a default was entered twice. Twice. They tried to give you another chance. When they was lenient and tried to give you another chance, you didn't respond. Hey, much love to you too, baby. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Yeah. For real. You can't start playing the game after exactly, especially in federal court. I tried to tell you this ain't no state court. Then you filing appeals and all kinds of shit. You're harassing me through the judicial system. You know that's a crime too. With all this frivolous ass paperwork. Now we can call that frivolous because this case wasn't, as you see. Just go on and pay it. Hey, Michelle. Just go ahead on and pay that judgment. Because that's what you're going to have to do. And you're making it worse on yourself. You're not in the right field, baby. Hey, Soraya Bay. My Leah sister. Yes, it is. It is. She's harassing me through the judicial system. That's what she's doing. And I don't think she understands. Stop playing checkers. You're playing checkers in a chess game. Let me unplug this charger because that's what you're doing. You're playing checkers in a chess game. You're moving all wrong. And again, who's ever advising you, they don't know what they're doing. And start off with being humble as opposed to aggressive. Because you're not in a place to be aggressive. Especially when being a loser. You can't be an aggressive loser. That don't go together. You need therapy, honey. Seek therapy. It's okay to lose. It's okay not to come in number one. It's okay. Just give up. Pay that judgment and learn from your mistakes. But I don't know, will you? Are you that person to learn from your mistakes? I'm giving you some valuable advice. I mean, it's hard to take it from the person that whooped your ass. I get it. Not literally. It's hard to take advice from that person. You lost. You say you can't be checked. You were checked. That proved you're a proven liar now. Hey, Saudi Sage. You're a proven liar now. Will you ever admit to that? No, probably not. Because it's hard for me to try to understand crazy. Yeah, it is. It's hard for me to try to understand. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's hard for me to try to understand or try to relate to you. Let me Google something because I'm curious. Still emailing me. Let's see. Here we go. Let's share this. Is it up here? I wish I could make this bigger. Let's see. No, I can't make this bigger. A narcissist generally cannot take losing, as their fragile self-esteem and identity are heavily dependent on status, power, and control. When faced with significant loss, whether in a relationship, career, or status, they often struggle to cope, experiencing intense shame and acting as victims. This shit is you. Yeah. In my opinion, this is what she is. You're a narcissist. Yeah. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate that. Kimmy, you have all the chips on your side, and she's seeing that now. Yeah. See, I tried to warn her. I was real on this mug. Hey, 6'2" down. I was real. I was like, leave me alone. I'm not trying to beef with you. Just leave me alone. Do you? And I'm going to do me. Just leave me alone. I said, because I do know how to fight. Just leave me alone. And lo and behold, I was laughed at. I was humiliated. Called all kinds of names in the book. So I'm like, you know what? Let me give this bitch this work so she can see what it really is. Because she can't, some people can't take subtle hints or direct. Yeah. Yes. You right about that. One thing that Psycho Jack told her, they was like, y'all should have left Kimmy alone. Y'all should have left her in the bushes. Y'all remember that? You should have left Kimmy alone. And now you done fucked around and found out. Don't go in the woods. You that person. I'm going to go because I got something for the big bad wolf. And you went anyway. Girl, sit your motherfucking ass down. Sit your ass down. Leave me the fuck alone. So you won. So is she look, she tried it today. I woke up to, let me go to my email. Let me go to my email. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Okay, I just got your email. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, let me see. She's still trying to throw this shit out. This shit is weird. You see this? Motion for relief. This is what she filed. Motion for relief from default judgment. This is what she filed today. And as quickly as she filed it today, the judge put that in. Today. Girl, I didn't even have to respond to her frivolous motion. Now that's a frivolous motion. Why you telling everybody else my shit was? No, yours was. And it was so ordered by the judge that it was. You just keep losing. You keep making yourself look bad. Let me go over here and look at the times. I got this at 10:20 a.m. today, 2 hours ago. Wait, let me show y'all. Let me get back over here and show y'all this. Oh, boy. This bitch crazy. Y'all see the time? I got it highlighted over there in the corner. Up there in the corner. At 10:20 a.m., 2 hours ago. 10:20 a.m. Okay. Let me see. 10:20 a.m. And then at 11:09 is when a judge responded. Y'all see this? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, because it says your browser has lost connection to your screen share audio. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 right quick. Okay, good. Y'all see that real quick? Like, girl, struck you. Yeah, because the judge see what she's trying to do. Like, you straight up losing, boo. It ain't no fun. When the rabbit got, I told you, go on and have your fun now. I told you that. I said, but I'm going to deal with you. I got the old lives telling you, begging you to leave me alone. Because I know that this is time consuming. I know that you really thought that I wrote with crayons. And I knew that you were underestimating me. I knew that. I knew it. I'm like, this is not what you want. Just like you don't give up, I don't give up, but I give up. I'm guided by it. I'm going to tell y'all something. I spoke about this before. Let me see if I can find them pictures before I even tell y'all this story. Because y'all won't believe this damn story. Hold on, select. Let me find, because I was telling my grandson the story. Hey, Rose T, how you doing? You been in some shit, girl. Let me minimize this so I can bring this up. Okay. Now let me try to bring this up here. Hopefully they'll come through. Come on, move. Let me try to bring these up here. There they go. All 3 of them. Now, let me get over here. Happy Friday to you as well, honey. Yeah, she did. But I told her that shit a long time ago. I know, girl. I know, girl. Your name is all up in these streets, Secret Squirrel. Girl. See, when she did her live, I sent her a what do you call it? I sent her an image. Hey, period. Thank you, Manny BTV. And I saw that you posted it on your screen. But anyway, let me get back to this. Let me tell y'all how persistent I am. This was back in 2019. Hey, dropping the T. I was in Family Dollar. I need y'all to listen carefully to this miracle. Some people speak of miracles, but I'm about to tell y'all mine and my persistence. I was in Family Dollar. I had my Louis Vuitton wallet that I carry. I was moving fast and I left my wallet. I left my wallet in the basket and it had about could have been $600 or $700 in it. True story. I swear to God, if not more, it was in my wallet. So I left the wallet and once I realized, I almost got home and realized that I left my wallet, I was like, I know that shit ain't in there. So I went back and was telling them that I left my wallet, told them we ain't seen no wallet, y'all. My heart dropped. I'm like, oh my God. So I had them to rewind back the cameras to see who took my wallet. Hold on. And this is the picture that they showed me. This is the picture that they showed me. As we watching the video, this is who they showed me. Grabbed my wallet and got the fuck. You see the exit? She grabbed my wallet. Yes, for real. And got the fuck on up out the store. Then I was like, go pan to the cameras outside. Let's see if she walking. See, I'm a detective. Once I saw that she was walking, I knew that she lived around the area. Y'all, I swear to God, I went door to door showing her this picture right here. Like, y'all know who this is? Y'all know who this is? But I switched it around. I was like, they lost their wallet. I went door to motherfucking door. Then I went to the Shell gas station. Look, I'm telling you, I went 3 blocks. Okay, so the Family Dollar is on Grand River. She lived maybe 7 blocks up. Hey, Sarah. Maybe 7 blocks up. Straight up Grand River. I went 7 blocks up plus 3 blocks because I had to go 3 blocks the other way. Anyway, that was a long search. And I went to the Shell gas station. The guy was like, she come in here and be playing her lottery. I said, oh, okay. So I'm waiting, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I was in the rain. My kids was cussing me out. They was like, you're not going to find it. Just come on home. I'm like, God told me I'm finding my wallet. Everything in me was saying, don't give up. You're going to find your wallet. In Jesus' name, y'all. It was raining too. I was in the rain and I was going door to door and I wasn't scared because I was determined to find my wallet. Then the guy at the gas station was like, they just left. She just left. They're in the, told me the kind of car that she was in. So then I start doubling back, going looking for that car up each block. Y'all, y'all found the house. Found the house. And this man came to the door. This the house that had my damn wallet in the hood. Y'all know what she told me? She told me that she thought that finding my wallet was a blessing to God. To her. That's what she told me. I said, so stealing my wallet or not turning it in, you thought, I was like, it's all good. I said, whatever money you got that's in there, just you keep it. Just give me my wallet. I just want my stuff. Because I had sentimental shit in there. Just give me my wallet. She gave me my wallet. And then my daughter was like, no, fuck that. You're going to run that money too. I had, look, all 4 of my kids was there. All 4 of them. Everybody pulling up in different cars in front of their shit. Once I was like, I found it. They was like, what? So now they knowing God told me this. I was out there, y'all, in the rain by myself because I refused. My kids was like, come on. I'm like, no. Yeah, yeah, baby. I meant it. And I stood 10 toes on it and found my wallet. And guess what, y'all? She made payments and paid me back the money that was in my wallet. She made installments. I took it in installments. Because she wanted to do the right thing. But yeah, I found my wallet. I found my needle in a haystack. And then you think that you can come on these motherfucking YouTube streets and try to humiliate me and try to do different shit when you're wrong? You're a peon to that needle in that haystack, girl. I told you, God really has favor over me. He does. And I know a lot of people, that might not be your belief. But I'm telling you what it really is. At all. Now, it's a difference if I was moving out here maliciously towards you in the beginning. See, you were wrong. You started it with me. And I don't understand how you keep trying to flip that damn narrative that I started with you. No, you started with me. And I can speak my opinion on any damn thing. I'm a grown-ass fucking woman. That don't mean do all the shit to me that you did. You overkilled. That's what you did. Not only did you overkill, but you stepped your motherfucking foot in some shit that you can't in the mud, baby. I'm going to pull it to the mud. But I'm going to let you self-destruct. Because the more you do, the more you look crazy out in this motherfucker and you killing your own credibility. You making yourself look motherfucking bad. The crazy that you tried to apply on me is the you all over again. That part, Sarah. The crazy that you tried to pin on me is really you. She just like TJ. She just like TJ. Scrimp. You sound tired. Get yourself some rest, honey. You need some rest. You need some sleep. You're tired from doing too much. Because that's what you're doing. You're doing too much. Get you some rest. You're not going to win. You're not going to get it overturned. Go ahead on and pay that money to the court so they can overturn. They're going to take your money too. Because you can't win. You defaulted twice. The judge covered everything. When I tell you that judge did her work, she did that work. She was quite thorough to make sure, because I bet you she knew dealing with a person like you filing all them frivolous ass motions that she knew she had to cover her ass and do it the right fucking way. You out here looking bad and you trying to save face because of that narcissist fucking shit. You can't take losing. But it's okay to lose. It's okay. It's okay to apologize when you're wrong. It's okay to say, I ain't got it this time. But I'm going to come back in and I'm going next time. I'm going to watch what I do. And the next motherfucker that do it to me, I know. But no, not you. The more you do, the more people can see how fucking unstable you are mentally. Because every real grown ass person know, okay, they're not playing. Let me handle this. Let me do this way. Let me operate this way. Let me cut this out and move in a whole nother direction. But no. You out here looking bad than the motherfucker. And guess what? And I ain't even hitting your ass, tearing you up with insults. I'm getting your ass with the motherfucking truth. Because truth will hurt your ass more than anything. It's the truth. The whole motherfucking YouTube streets know that you're fucking lame-brained, unstable. All of YouTube know that. But they watch you for the epic downfall, for the epic fucking thing. And it's going to get epic. I can foresee that. That you're going to really crash out on this motherfucker. While everybody else thinking they're not and everybody else is the crash outs. No, that bitch is going to be the biggest crash out. Y'all mock my motherfucking words. Y'all mark my words. Remember I said this on this motherfucking day. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you for the cash apps.
Deactivated. Oh, what? Oh, my niece just sent me something. Oh. Girl, I'll help you. Let me text her. I'll help you. Yeah. Hold on. I'll prepare. Okay. There we go. Sorry. The knot will long her his blue. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I lost track of what I was talking about. But yeah. She gonna crash her, and that's what's gonna be. Then everybody can have the motherfucking content that she's trying to control on here. Because guess what? It's gonna off. You gonna fuck around and find out. You're gonna be the content, and people ain't gonna be scared to talk about it. They're not gonna be afraid. They're not afraid of you. What they're trying to learn, they're trying to learn your name. Look, y'all, I keep giving her the advice. I keep giving it to her. I'm like, just pay the judgment and none of that even happen. You learn your lesson, you move around, you ain't got to discuss it, you ain't got to talk about it, just move around. Okay. We should have a viewing party. Right. Hello to you too. And thank you. Finisher. Okay. You're the biggest crash out. And I tried to warn you. I did. I said, pay the money. You can't be doing all that shit. Just go ahead on it. And I wasn't saying it because, I'm just I tried to give you advice. I said, leave it alone. And leave me alone. Just go ahead on and pay it. Because you lost. And the facts is, what is that beeping? Is that, hold on, y'all. I think my cat water thing. Hold on. Okay, the water dispenser, it empties out the water, and then it beeps when it's changing my cat's water. But anyway, yeah, because they need fresh water. They're my babies. So I tried to warn YN Moody. I did. I'm like, just Just pay it and going on about your business. You could have saved face, gone. You done started you a new channel. You done did your little Patreon. What, you not getting the support that you thought you could? What, you can't afford it? I mean, what is it? Now, I refuse to pay a bitch like you. Okay. You can refuse all you want to. That's why I had to get this shit solidified. Unlike you. See, you needed facts, you needed receipts and all of that. The receipt says, pay me. That's the real receipt, since you like to post receipts and shit. Exactly. How about that judgment for a receipt? How about that judgment as a receipt? You like real receipts. What that judgment say? That's a receipt. That is funny. Man, but filing new court documents in the same fucking name. Like, girl, stop it. Right. That part. It's not going to matter, because whatever she has in her name, they will liquidate it. Whatever she has. Because I mean, I know how it's going to move next. I can feel how it's going to move next. So I'm not going to even say nothing to make her wiser, because, you know, I think pretty soon everybody going to know who she is because of the way she going out, and going out bad. I just can't say. That's right. Because y'all know publicly, I'm not going to be like, yeah, la, 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 la. Y'all got to, look, Pacer going to have to give me a cut. As many people going to be running the Pacer. Shit. I know exactly how this going to turn out. Like somebody going to believe what the fuck TJ say. Bitch, please. You and TJ can kiss my ass. That part. Now, I said that. You and TJ can kiss my ass. Both sides. She get one side and you get the other. And Jack can kiss the hoe. Both of you bitches. Yeah. Look, it don't matter, because she do the opposite anyway. Because if she had any motherfucking sense of the matter, she would have just paid. That's what she would have done. Seriously. I'm not like everybody else. I do have a heart. And I know and when I know I opt not to deal with it. So you're basically saying that you don't have a forgiving heart. You don't forgive. She don't talk to ops. Once she fall out with a motherfucker, that's it. You bet not have to ever spin the block. You reap what you sow. So you telling me if you fall out with somebody in the 7th motherfucking grade, and they become your motherfucking professor, they last name unchanged because they got married, it is what it is. What you gonna do? Be reporting the professor when she honestly check your work? You're weird. You're weird. You're all kinds of weird. You have to forgive, or you won't get forgiven. You won't be forgiven. That's facts. I'm giving you these free motherfucking facts. The truth. In the mud, in the dirt. I don't give a fuck. Where TJ been? Every time she try to come back, then I step on her motherfucking head like the roach she is. In my opinion. Allegedly. Because you never know what scrutiny or whatever she got planned to try to use TJ in them or whatever. Period. Because she like to use people. The things that you did to TJ is special kind of motherfucking crazy. And what kind of character witness is she going to be? She was under distress. The rest, Your Honor. Because these are the things that she did to TJ. Again. You broke her, build her up, just to break her again, Buttercup. You played a part in harassing TJ. You did that. Harassed her. Worse than me. So if anybody got a lawsuit, we know TJ got one against you. She just lazy and ain't gonna do it. Thank you, TJ, for telling the truth. Damn, you sound like that humble black cat. Thank you, TJ, for telling the truth. After what you did to her? So you only fuck with people when they convenient for you. Because I thought you said once you done, you done. Another proven lie. Another proven lie. Right. If TJ is your smoking pow pow, it's D for desperation. That part. It's a trip how you had to go in the motherfucking garbage and pull a TJ out. Oh, yes. Look in the mirror. I bet you're aging. For real. You're not getting rest. You're stressing. And meanwhile, I'm elated. I'm happy. Because I'm happy, bitch. Yes. You tried to get that woman emotional support animal taken. Imagine how that look on black and white. Not the support animal. Yeah, I got the recordings. You called the police and tried to get her support animal taken away. And guess what I did for TJ? I was on the phone with TJ when you did it. I was like, pick up the phone and say, bitch, sir ain't going nowhere. And guess what she said? She said that. Blew your ass. You laughed so motherfucking hard. You felt like you had to pause your laugh. You was laughing so motherfucking hard. Oh, shit, TJ. I had her to answer the hotel phone. She talking about, it's ringing, it's ringing. Yeah, bitch, see, I always know how to get you. Always. Pick up the phone, TJ. Pick it up. And say, bitch, sir ain't going nowhere. Hey, Nori. And she did. Now you got to reach in the motherfucking garbage can and grab TJ out the garbage can and try to wipe her back off. But guess what? Her clothes is already stained from the contents that was in the motherfucking garbage, bitch. That part. That part. Man, whatever. I don't care what Queen Tulsa got to say. I really, truly don't care. Because once the judge put a gander or look at or put eyes on that, leave me alone. I don't care about Queen Tulsa. I don't believe nothing she got to say. Nothing. It don't matter. She was on the phone. I have the recordings. I didn't say anything about a petition. Petition did not come out of my mouth. It don't matter. I'm not even discussing Danny Lynn. Make sure y'all hit that like for your girl, okay? Make sure y'all hit that motherfucking like. You done caused enough destruction on these motherfucking YouTube streets. People tired of your ass. Yes, I do. I'm just not going to play it so she can try to strike my channel because she did it on her live. But I have it. Y'all know what to do. Support your girl, Kimmy Love. It's on this beautiful Friday. Period. I appreciate it because y'all know a bad bitch got demonetized because of the mass reporting that I'm going to deal with on that aspect as well. You're not right mentally. You would do anything for content against the next black sister or brother. But you quote equality. I mean, not equality, but you know. These people gave your ass the power that you think that you have. That's why your head big. I couldn't imagine if you were a celebrity. Trying to compare yourself to Tasha K. You know, because we got the Avengers, the supporter. You know, she got the girl. Ugh. You are annoying. You are. You are. You're mad. You're sad. You're bad. That's you. Yeah, sad as fuck. Just admit to defeat and move on. You don't even have to admit it. The people see it. You playing in motherfuckers' face. Meanwhile, I'm snatching the Band-Aid off, telling the truth. If I lose, I let that be known. Yeah, she did this, but you know, I'm going, you know. But I don't even know that kind of language because I've been winning, bitch. Yes. It is. And she's insecure about it. You can tell. She thinks she hides it well. But she don't. You don't. Everybody know, you know, it is what it is. Everybody see it. That's why it's even more pathetic to watch. Pathetic. The intimidation. Pathetic. The big bully complex. Pathetic. Everyone falls. Not in love, you know. You lost. You failed. You're a failure. That's what you are. That part. Trying to always, hey, I'm forgiven. Trying to intimidate somebody. That's what she be doing. Picking on everybody in the motherfucking sector. People don't like you. Just the people who be in your chat. Watching your horrific downfall. It might be good. It might taste good today. But that don't mean you're going to get fat off. You won't get fat off of it. You're going to have to see the piper. For all of the things, you're going to have to pay the piper. For everything that you do, every single day, henceforward, you're going to have to pay for it. Okay, she done spent the block back on Trees again. Tree's daughter. See, I'm not interested in beefing no more on this motherfucker. It's too much. It's too much to be beefing every fucking day, all day, trying to destroy somebody's life, entertaining the chaos. That shit gets draining. It's draining. Every day speaking on somebody else's fucking life, trying to fucking humiliate them. You did me, so I'm gonna do you type of shit. You don't know how to move around and just ignore. If you're better than it, be better than it. Like, for real, girl, hold on. What you got to say about what she did? Let me, come on up here, baby. Come on up here. Because I'm sure the people want to know how you feel. Sky, you knocked I had my earrings in the damn windowsill and she done knocked one of my damn earrings down. Get your ass, my earrings belong here. Get off the bed, Sky. Go. Y'all welcome Rose T. Yeah, gonna knock my earrings on the doggone ground. She's something else. She asked, who gonna check me, boo? And Kimmy answered, you have hours of live content about DR, but she don't speak hours on you. Are you moving on? How about this? How about this, sweetheart? Tell her to pay the judgment. You're worrying about the wrong motherfucking thing. You are. You're worried about the wrong thing. When is she going to pay the judgment? Do you think she's going to pay the judgment? Let me ask you that. Do you think that she's going to pay the judgment? Let's switch. Let me ask you a motherfucking question. Will she pay? That's what the people want to know. Because I block you so much. That part. I'm going to need them ends. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay, let me go get me some treats. Treats? Come on. Treats? Okay, they got their treats. Yeah. That's how you know. Yeah. Beat her in court. Took her Danny Montana channel. It's like, how else do I have to show you, girl? How else do I have to show you? Like, girl. I don't even be on here talking about taking your channel like that. I don't even, It happened. But that was just to show you could get got. While you had me mass reported. Got me demonetized. You tried to take my channels. You tried to take all 3 of them. I didn't go after ban and circumvision. I let it be. I doubt it. Thank you. I doubt if they know. But in the den, we had to show you. We done took your channel, the Danny Montana, and notice it was done. That one was done, the Montana. It was taken. Because you are not that. I didn't go after all that other shit. I could have. But I didn't. Thank you. You know how much proof I have on you and the things that how you done expose people when you did that and can attach my paperwork? Are you serious? That you lost in federal court for the same things that you continuously to do? That's not hard. It's not hard to take your shit because I know what I'm doing. Because you shouldn't be on here acting the way you acting. Why you worried about how somebody else been acting lately? How has Aaron been acting lately? Why? So because you holding his channel over his motherfucking head like it's a joke. I will record that. She taking polls and making jokes about the shit. When them people be crying over their motherfucking channels. Crying. And you're laughing. What if the same motherfucking thing happened to you and you had to worry and wonder if Kimmy Love had the motherfucking option to give you back your shit? How would that be? See, I didn't go after your main motherfucking channel. I just wanted you to get the fuck up off of me. With facts and truth. If I wanted to make a statement, but it wasn't about that. You were granted the mercy and grace that you don't grant other people. Just like when I took 𝓛𝓾𝓿'𝓼 shit. He asked me, did you go after my main? Did you? I said no. Just the other ones. Because I ain't trying to stop nobody bag unlike they did to what they did to me. Because forgive them, God, for they know not what they did. It's a joke to y'all. I could have did that. But I didn't. Nobody's main shit. Except for Trees. You know, I did do her in. You know what I'm saying? While other people trying to take credit. If they did, then they did. They probably did a couple of them. But it is what it is. I ain't trying to argue the fact over taking nobody's shit. Thank you, Sarah. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. I ain't trying to do it how you did it. Hold on. I'm live. Give me a minute. Okay. Yeah. It can be done, especially you moving how you moving. It can be done. It can definitely be done. Where my coffee? Hold on, y'all. Let me heat my coffee back up. Y'all talk amongst each other for a second. Yeah. Sorry about that, y'all. Like, honey, for real, just annoying. And I be so mad at people who let her intimidate them. Don't give that bitch that power. Calling TJ for validation. How pathetic. Hold up. I thought she was the queen of receipts. Exactly. You the queen of receipts, you pull them out. Ooh, denied and mute. Moot. That part. I'm so broke. Ain't that what she called me? She stopped my bag. Let me double up on this one. Okay. Like, let me double up on this one. Or double down if you play cards. Girl. For real. Where you at, Talisha? Where you at? Because I want to know some things. Kimmy is a very manly person. She knows how to navigate her will and her will manifest. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, still filing shit. Let me check my email. Maybe she filed something else. Shit, weirdo. Mm-mm. No, I'm gonna have to start connecting that. Yeah, honey. Let's welcome Ross T to the panel. Let me drop the link again. Like, girl, I encourage my kids to be doctors and lawyers. Do the damn thing. You could do it. My daughter said that she's switching from a nurse. She want to be a doctor. I'm like, oh Lord. She said, but she said nurses will make better doctors if you become a nurse or whatever she's saying. We was talking so much yesterday. And she wants to be a doctor. She wants to go to medical school. She wants to do that. I'm letting y'all know, y'all. Can we love future mother of a future doctor? Yes. And I'm loving every freaking minute of it. Every minute of it. My girls. My girls and that boy. What happened? You look, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just sent her a text, y'all. Yes. I wonder what she talked to y'all. Hey, period. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me play it.
Thank you for hair steps.
Thank you. Let's see. That's right. It's our time and energy is shifting in the world. Yes. Yes. Send them all to the pits of hell where they belong. Let me see. I wonder what she answer. Or will she get mad because I'm on live? Because they do not want parts of this shit.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
Hey.
I'm live. I want to know, why did you make the choice to from going from a nurse to a doctor? Why do you want to do that? Go to medical school. Why you want to do that?
Well, I don't want your friends in my business.
No, just please, just.
No, I'd rather not. I'll talk to you about it personally, but I'd rather keep everybody out of my business.
And I'm not mad at that. I love you, baby. And I'm gonna be on that pasta salad in a minute.
I already ordered the stuff for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Is it there?
No, it's on its way.
Okay. Okay. Well, I hope you got everything that I use. But okay.
That you use?
Yeah,
Okay.
not that you think that I should put in it.
I'm doing it to my taste. I'll give you some and you can tell me what you think.
Oh, so you making it. Yeah, sound even better.
Did you get the stuff?
What's the?
For the pasta salad.
No, I didn't even leave out. I've been doing a lot. So if you ordered the stuff, why would I double order?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought you had some stuff of your own, or you was about to make it. But all right.
Girl, okay. Bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Hey,
No,
bye.
love you. Bye. Girl, make up your mind. So did you just buy something over there? That's because she about to put some crazy shit in there. Let's see. Ah, thank you. Yeah, she don't even want to deal with it. They don't even want to deal with this YouTube shit at all. All my daughters they're sweet sour patches. We'll say that. Because they definitely speak their mind. I'm talking about keeps it real. To where you be like, hold up. Hold on. But yeah, they don't want be, and then especially when you hear of all the things that they did. What's her sign? That's a Cancer. She's a Cancer. That's my Cancer daughter. Yeah, but they know mama gonna take care of business. Yeah, that's the Cancer daughter. She's something else. She will tell it like it is. And can cut your ass up with her mouth. Yeah. Hey, period. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me play this.
Thank you for hair steps.
Ah, yeah, they do. Hey, cups. I guess Rose T don't want to hit the panel. It's all good. It is all good. Let me text you. Okay. Here we go. Cups. How it feel, baby? I know it feel good to see justice. But yeah, she is. They something else. My kids are something else. I think who got the smartest, and I can't even compare who got the smartest, who had the smartest mouth out of all of them. Because that Sagittarius, she's something else. And then you got the Leo. She not like me. We not the same kind of Leo. I mean, in some ways, because people say you act just like mama, but I don't know. That's the one that's into law. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's one. She's something else. Imagine what, and I couldn't. All of them. I'm just thankful that my daughters have each other. You know what I mean? I'm really thankful of that. And I'm thankful for what they're trying to do. They have like a plan. And amongst all three, they're gonna do like beauty wellness centers and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that shit. But they have, yeah, they all have a plan. And they have the year, they have it all together. Now who is this? Who is this? Oh, nothing better than seeing the kids take it to the, yeah, because all they got is each other. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. Now they do like my daughter that's in California sent me something saying my favorite daughter gave me this shirt. They be mad when they see me in it. The other one's like, oh yeah. Oh goodness gracious. There's something else. Man. Or try to twist it to their own narrative. How about that? Or try to twist it to theirs. This is an open panel. Whoever cybersecurity school. Look, I'm talking too damn much. Let me drop this. Yep. All of them doing what they supposed to do. It's an open panel today. We could talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Cause I'm off that bitch with her nutball ass. She need to go get somebody's motherfucking therapy. That's what she need to do. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I think that was Denat that just texted me. Let me see if that's the. Yeah, that's him. He must be doing his thing. Let me see. I'm sorry. All that. Look, look, my streets have been baptized away from that Lady T drama shit. You want me to leave it alone? I want to leave it alone with you. What's going on? What's going on with the knot, y'all? What is going on? They still into it? Let me look and see if they're not live. I think he is. Let's see. Okay. Well, yeah, I ain't. Look, y'all remember what happened the last time? Y'all remember what happened the last time? It seemed whenever Denat comes over here, but Lady T came over here and congratulated me on my win, even though she talks shit still about my dead mama and all of that kind of shit. Sometimes when you know who a person is, you gotta believe them for who they are. She gonna have her nice days and she gonna have her fucked up days. Life too short for me to even give a fuck about all of that drama. But what's going on? What else? What y'all want to talk about? Because I'm willing to kick it. I wanted to know from Talisha what was going on with that. Why is she getting beat up on these YouTube streets? Head getting knocked around the YouTube streets. What's going on? I keep hearing her name. Her name Rose T Perspective. I want to hear your perspective on it, girl. You was in the chat. Let's hear it. Or you rather discuss it on your channel. Say something. Respond back and say something. Right. That part. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I was checking my email. Y'all know it's early in the day. Hey, Cups.
Hey, Kimmy, how are you?
Good in you, sweetie.
I'm doing good, girl. Trying to get over this cold. I'm feeling a lot better though. So,
I'm glad you're feeling better.
yes, amen. So, what is going on? I came late to the party. What got stricken?
Girl, hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me get back over here because I am on emails. Let me click
Oh,
let me click out of this because let's see this. Share this tab instead. So she filed something to try to get the judgment taken away again.
oh Lord. Why in Moody?
Uh-huh. And a judge struck it. A default was entered against defendant Daniel Robertson for failing to timely respond to the complaint. In fact, Robertson wanted, see when they say in fact, that means they need you to listen, comma.
Hello.
They wanted nothing to do with the case until the default was entered. That means they're
They said, by the way, let's add this in there also for reference.
and by the way, exactly. She started litigating vigorously.
Mm,
You
mm,
know,
mm, mm.
after the default was in. I mean, she just doing too much. She trying not to. Anybody that has something to say about this, or you got another device going in the back.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
You got to close out the YouTube and leave StreamYard up. Yeah.
I sound better now?
Okay, let me see. Testing, testing.
How
I
I'm
got
sounding?
just a little echo.
A little echo? I closed it out. It's still
Oh,
going on?
there's yeah. Let me see. Just a little one. You got
Oh,
another tab pulled up too. Besides that,
no, I don't have nothing else pulled up. That's the only thing I got pulled up.
I don't know what the hell going.
Well, let me leave out and come back in then. Let me just
Okay.
leave out. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't want to give up. That's what it is. Not trying to give up. I'm real. I really want to hear what Cups got to say. I do. Let me drop it again. Should I drop the link again? There we go. Okay. Testing, testing. Uh,
Okay, how I'm sounding?
yeah, it's yeah, I still hear it. It's an echo, like it's another tab pulled up. Did you look in your Safari and make sure you closed it out in the Safari too?
Yeah, I don't have anything open. Let me see.
Wait, testing, testing. Oh, just yeah.
Where would it be at? I don't have no other tabs open though.
Where's
Is
Cat?
it
I haven't seen her since her and the kissing cousin exploded. I don't know.
the kissing cousin?
Talking about Big Homie said.
Yeah, I do see that when you talking, my circle is moving. I wonder why is it doing that?
No, it's not on my side, honey. What it is
No, it's
that
me.
yeah, no, I'm talking about the Unforgiven. Say it's on your side too, Kimmy. That no, it's not. It's me talking in the background. Um you would hear it now if it was on my end. You would hear it. But if Cups was to unmute, then you would hear it. So what it is that when she talk, I'm just gonna mute up. But go ahead, baby. What you gotta say? Cause I'm interested.
Well, I find this very interesting. I took my little screenshot because I'm like, mm-mm-mm. I mean, I'm just confused when she just don't admit that she lost and just pay the money. I mean, clearly she doesn't want to show who she is, and I mean, I think it's inevitable that she's gonna be found out regardless. But I mean, it's interesting that she's still trying to fight. I don't know what. It's just giving Karen vibes. Something about it just gives me Karen.
Read that highlighted area right there.
Okay, let me see. I'm about to zoom this up. Okay, a narcissist generally cannot take losing. That is so true. As their fragile self esteem and identity are heavily dependent on status, power, and control. When faced with a significant loss, whether in a relationship, career, or status, they often struggle to cope, experiencing intense shame or acting as victims. Oh, yes, that is definitely her. A
Yeah.
1000%.
Put a one in the chat if y'all believe that that's her personality. Put a one in the chat. I mean, because it seems like that's the only thing that she believes in, those ones in the chat and that kind of shit. Telling her she don't see it. I'm kicking facts to the bitch and she just not listening. Go ahead, Cups.
Yeah, I don't think that she's a very one-sided person. So I think anybody with eyes can really see that about her. So, she sits in a clearly a dark room, like, so you gotta expect that from her, honestly. But I'm interested to see what's gonna happen next. Is why in Moody Kim got the why in Moody slaying. That's right, Kim.
Ryan Moody Slayer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Kimmy. I don't know if you heard me that other day. I was on Magic. We need to have a day. Like, we are making a day for you, Kimmy. In the YouTube streets, you have earned you a day, sweetheart. And that is just the name, the Why in Moody Slayer Day. And that is April 14th. Was that the 14th that you slayed the Moody? That
Yep,
the first?
April the 14th.
Mm-hmm. 414. Mm-hmm. 414. Why and Moody Slayer Kimmy. Mm-hmm. We gonna put that in the books.
Oh, she gonna hate that baby.
Yeah, you know she don't like the truth, but this is good. I mean, honestly, I really feel like this is really the rise and the fall of the troll farm. Like it's getting good. I can't lie. It's getting very good out here. And I'm just interested to see like, what are they gonna try to do next, even though it looks like it's not working. Like it just really seems like we're at the end now. We've come to the end of the road. Okay. And this whatever they were doing out here in the YouTube streets, it seems like the time is up. Seems like the time is up and the gig is up and send them fucking funds. 10K please. 10K and make sure it's straight 10K. If you gotta add some extra on there, add it on there because we want 10K to the account. Please and thank you. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, girl. The people see. And it feels good for people to see this. And it's sad. But you tried it. And I mean, you tried it. And I don't get a kick out of, but I warned you. I said, stop. And not only did you keep going with me, but other people. And I was just watching you move. And I was like, poor team. She don't get it. It's like you were just programmed to do, I don't know.
To just run amok. That's what it is. The only thing she knows how to do is just search and destroy. Allegedly, allegedly. Um, that's what they said. That's the only thing she knows how to do. And clearly that's all she's been doing because she ain't got nothing better to do. She just struck my video the other day. Like, what is going on with this girl? You got money to pay, people to see, court appearances to go to. And she over here still trying to take my little old channel. Leave the people be, Horace. Jesus. I don't know what's going on, Kimmy. I'm like, Jesus, what's wrong with this girl? Like, this is like a mental health issue. Like, something is not right here.
She really, really, really needs. My thing is this. I'm not going to even say in the front. But she's proven the case to be removed from YouTube. She is. It's kind of hard for her to argue that she should be here. Because but right now, I don't know. Should I show you again, girl? Should I go big, y'all?
I mean, I'm not the one to tell nobody or say nothing, but all I'm gonna say is this person, these entities, this pharma has taken plenty of channels and have attacked plenty of people. And I think just regardless of what, that day is gonna come regardless. And God is already making it happen. I remember listening to you a few months ago, Kimmy, when you said you went to God about this. And I so heard you when you said that, because that is such a true thing. When you go to God and talk to God about something and God give you a confirmation, it don't matter what nobody say, okay? You already know what was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And God is showing you, humbling her pockets, making her demonetize her monies right in front of your face, crumble and trying to make new channels. And that's not working out.
And it's not like the gratification of watching. You get what I'm saying? It's not even about, it's like you stop. Just stop, And I hate to yell this into stop.
But she can. That's the thing. Like what you showed, that is a true narcissist, allegedly. The behavior really shows that is what is going on. This kind of person has been like this from the beginning of time. They don't believe in okay, this has happened, let me walk away. That's not what's going on here. And you clearly can see that. I can see that. I've been gone from YouTube 3 years, right? I didn't even come back and even get my feet wet. I ain't even start kicking in the door yet. I didn't even wave no 4-4 yet. and already targeted, attacked. You've been on YouTube constantly being targeted, attacked by third parties, her, herself, everybody else, associates. You just see it constantly. This person, these entities, this people, they don't know how to stop. They only know how to conquer and destroy. And that's the sad part about it. That it's like, even in the moment when she should be humble, right? She should say, you know what, let me learn a lesson. Let me just fall back. Let me focus on some different content. Let me get out this lane. Let me just, pay this money and keep it pushing. Cause look, you know what I'm saying? You not out here like, okay, let me take her channel. You got a heart, Kimmy. Like, and that's one thing I do want to say. A lot of people, they look at you like a little tough around the edges, but I like that about you, honestly. I love that about you, and I can respect why you are the way you are. But you really have a good heart, and I can tell, like, just listening to you when you got out of court, I felt your energy, and I know that you don't want to be this kind of person doing these type of things, like, but I also know that you want justice for the things that was done to you, and you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? So whichever way you decide to operate, I support you 1,000%. But like I said, I do, when I heard you say what you said a few months ago, when you went to God about the situation, God is handling it right now for you.
Yeah, girl. And it's a trip that she really don't know. I think, well, she knows what she did. And then to have, look, I was like, you know what? I can't even worry about this. I have to give this to God. We have to have a one-on-one about this, God. We have to. And the difference is, I believe and trust in God. You have to believe and you have to trust, especially when you're in the right. You have to believe and trust.
So true.
Not because you done swayed everybody else thinking. That's an illusion. Hold on. Oh, look, that's an illusion. Fear is an illusion. You have to stand 10 toes on what you believe in and what you're tired of, what you're fed up about. I said it. I kept saying, leave me alone. I did. But guess what? You fucked around and found out. You did. You messed around and found out. And it's going to keep happening. And it's going to baffle your mind. It's not for you to understand. I'm sure she don't understand. She can't. She couldn't possibly. The difference is, when you have God fighting for you, it'll just happen. When you trust and you believe. Go ahead, Cubs.
Look, I got my echo self in the chat. I'm like, let me go ahead up in the chat and say what I'm going to say up in here, because I'm going to get it out one way or another, because you was clocking it, Kimmy, and I think just, the same thing for me. I'm not going to hold you. I had a conversation with God too, and it really wasn't about her. It was just about just YouTube and everything, in whole. And God told me before I came back here, He said, "Don't worry." And when I came back to YouTube, my intention was not to just jump into this, but I knew I had to address certain things, like, and I am gonna address certain things, But when I started seeing like more of you and like Maggie, and I'm watching Teddy, and I'm seeing how all of you women are like being so strong and like standing up and fighting against this person, like despite everything that's going on, and I'm just respecting and loving the unity that I'm seeing. I'm like, yeah, you know what God is telling me? He telling me, Cups, you need to be a student right now, and that's what I'm doing. I'm being a student of the game and learning and observing from you women, and I appreciate God putting this in front of me to see, because what this showed me is all things like this, evil never wins, regardless. She could have ruled people with fear for years, but eventually the great rebellion was going to come. there was going to come a time that people were going to come together and stop this because it's out of control. YouTube, this sector is not a safe space anymore. This sector has turned into just doxing and attacking. This is not what this sector was. And I should know because I'm the one that was actually here in 2020, like not this person. Like this is not what people was talking about. I mean, it was nonsense, but it wasn't so salacious, so dark, so cringy, like, so unsafe because, this is a serious situation how this person is affecting people's lives and, cosplaying on here, acting like, this is just online bickering, battering. No, this person is actually going into people's lives, affecting their lives. You know, people's family members like being called and harassed. Like,
Let me say welcome. Let me say this real quick. Hey, Maggie, welcome, boo. Welcome.
Hey, Maggie Bookie. Yeah, so I just think that it's time. Like this time was going to come, and I'm grateful. Like I'm grateful to be here. Hey, Magic Girl, la la la, Bookie be here.
Maggie. We can't hear you, Maggie.
Yeah, we don't.
Hello.
Hey, Maggie.
Hey. Sorry, my computer, my phone was going crazy for 5 seconds. Can you hear me?
Yes, welcome, boo.
Okay, I'm gonna come back because my phone is going crazy. Wait, 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, StreamYard must be tripping because they got me over here echoing, and I don't know what's going on.
They probably trying to strike my channel.
Right? Am I still echoing? Do they still hear me echoing? Because I don't see my.
Let me see. Yeah, just the time. Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Okay,
Hello.
Maggie.
Hey, ladies. Oh my God. I was listening to Cups and I was like, yep, preach.
Yeah.
But I'm happy because now is the beginning of justice. With you winning that $10,000 that everybody is trying to act as if it doesn't exist. Like, those people are so weird. They will invent storyline for the most stupid shit, but when there is literally Danny Robertson literally lost in court and has to pay $10,000 to Kimmy Love. Nobody, like, they're all silence. Like, where is like this video, ding, 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 ding. Like, where is he?
Yeah. She's silent on that shit, but she like proof and she likes receipts and all of that shit. But honey, check this out. I won.
Yes, you did. Mm-hmm. Nobody can take that. You won. You won and you won. That's it. That's all. Danny is trying to do the appeal, which would mean that she would have to come in court and actually argue, which we all know she's not capable of doing. So what's the point of the appeal? To make the judge even more mad so that he can add punish damages?
Yeah, she just want to keep delaying it. That's it. The tactic is to delay. We all know that.
All the time. And we know her ass is not going. She's a coward. She thinks her identity is one of the most precious thing ever.
The judge basically said it.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
She tried it again today. She did it again today.
Shit.
And not even an hour later, not even an hour, the judge struck her shit.
Like, hello.
She said can't stop, won't stop. Okay,
Exactly.
troll to the top.
If there is a way to delay, Danny is gonna do it. She loves wasting time. She loves writing papers. What is wrong with her? And yet this is Miss Receipt, queen of receipt. Fuck around and find out. Nice. What she say? Like, get the nurse. Here comes the nurse.
Here comes the nurse. What the hell is that?
No, she said something like, help is on the way. I forgot about that one. I'm like, yo, I hope help is on the way for you.
Yeah.
That's so cringe.
She is a cringe individual. It's not her fault. I'm sorry. Help is on the way. I'm like, where is your help? You literally lost 10K. Now you want to play with the judge like little patient they have? Be a fucking adult and live with the consequence of your action.
That part. And I publicly apologized to her. She didn't accept it. Then
Me neither.
it got worse.
Me neither. She's a sadistic little. She's sadistic. And then after that, she's super surprised. Why are people attacking me? Why are people obsessed with me? Ain't nobody obsessed with you. Everyone wants to forget about you. We don't have a choice.
Facts.
I'm like, this is a whole devil. They're like asking us, oh, you need to stop giving a fuck about the devil. I'm like, no, I need to give a damn about the devil. The devil is corrupting everything around me.
Definitely corrupting everything around. Just just out of
Everything.
control.
My thing is, I don't give a fuck about the devil. I'm gonna handle the devil. Hey, Lil Zoo. I hope all is well.
Halo Zozo.
Hey. No, me, I can't. I'm like, the devil is in my face. I have a problem with the devil. Any devil, small devil, big devil, enormous, like mid-level devil. I don't care.
You just got to handle the devil.
Exactly.
You
I
let
don't
God.
That's
care.
true.
You give it to. I'll give it to God and let God handle the devil, honey.
Mm.
He created that monster. He can put that monster away.
Yo, I'm like, listen, because like there's so many devil around that all come from her trying to do different storyline or just certain devil, whatever. Like, let's say someone says a racist word, and then after that, people act as if it's not a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal.
Fake Montana. Like I know.
Yo, I'm
She
like,
got
there's so many evil here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired.
And then to be Tony Montana, that's the thing that confused me. Because, sweetie, did you forget that he had a boss? He was not the boss. He had a boss, and that his boss actually killed him in the end, girl, because he got too big headed. Because he thought he was bigger than the program. What movie was she watching when she thought she was Tony Montana? I mean, it was a great movie, but Tony Montana had a boss, sweetheart.
She
And
just watched the ex, the
the
little
part when he
clip.
was in a chair with the white stuff on his nose, I know that's the only part that she liked.
Exactly. Like she thinks she's cool, but I'm like, no. People who act like you, they always have bad ending. Like anyone
Right.
who thinks they can play the role of God, it never ends well with them. Because people know God is not of mortal flesh. You're not a God.
Hey,
No.
Lizzo.
I
Hey, Zoo.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey,
Okay.
man, that's crazy.
What's going on? How have you been?
I've been good. I see you've been doing wonderful.
I've been winning. Shit. What's going on? I went over there to your page. I liked your video. I love your music. I enjoy your music. Who was that on your avatar doing your video today?
That was some fat catfish that tried to backdoor me, but I backdoored her and got her whole clique over there sad right now.
Was she in the B sector?
Now she in the Mo 3 sector.
Oh. She tried to backdoor you.
Yeah, this morning I was on her link. Then she believed in people that was lying to her. Then she tried to play me, so I wasn't going for it.
Oh wow. Oh wow. So, but you see, I don't won. I don't beat her again. This woman is relentless, Lizzo. Relentless.
It's crazy.
So how Maggie, is you and Lady T getting along these days?
Oh yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, I'm good with Lady T. I know Lady T is being Lady T. I know she messy. I know she is in those streets. I'm
Mm.
cool with her. What's up?
Yeah, because Denat invited me to his platform today.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he did. He invited me. I told him that I was live too.
Yeah, you need to do what you need to do. Like, if you feel like you have something to say it. Like, that's the beauty of where we are. Like, we're supposed to be free.
Yeah.
Danny forgot, but we're supposed to be free to do whatever the hell we want.
Clock it, Maggie.
Like, nobody is here to police you. Nobody is here to tell you what to do. Well, that was supposed to be the case before a demon from hell came into the sector. So do you. Me, I'm like, I'm cool with, like, I don't care. Like, there's so many different storyline going on at this point. I heard
It
about 82
is.
hating black woman. I'm like, okay. You didn't see that one about, like, with OKP?
Now he was trying to tell me something yesterday, but I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't come on his live yesterday because I was like in the middle of something.
Uh,
And then today he just sent me something, but I think I looked at the title.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he's having beef. 82 is having beef with Lady T, um, Judge Shady Court, um, a bunch of other person that are all black women, and he's also crying about Cups not being his friend anymore and being like, Cups, I want to be friends. And he's being a terrible human being to me, but that's up to part. Oh, and Lady T showed messages between her and 82 where you can see that 82 kind of won donut.
What?
Like at
Again?
one point, he says, "The boy is mine," something like that.
What the hell? I done heard. Oh, Lazoo left. I heard something about the knot and I mean what, 82 and Nomad what the hell? I said, what? It's just a storyline that keeps giving. I've just been a little busy.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just like, okay, 82 likes donut. Okay. 82 hates black woman. I think 82 hates woman. I think he's a misogynist for real. And I also think he's a xenophobe. But is it uh toward black women or women in general? I don't know. What do you think?
I I don't know. I just know that it's just all, is it with
Mm.
82 and King Payne and Lady T, and I mean, what the, it's just too much. It's the story that keeps giving. And I think
Yes.
that's content. And I think that she's going to those different people platforms because she's getting her content. I don't know. I can't question why she's doing what she's doing.
Oh,
But
it's
I
about
do.
content and messiness. That's for sure. Anyone who goes on multiple platform to talk or argue is for, like, your own entertainment at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But what I will say is that now they're doing that big narrative about 82. They're really going in on him. And OKP is also coming back with the thing about the children. And that I don't like because
Oh,
there's
so wait,
literally
wait, wait,
no
wait, wait.
proof.
82 and
Hmm.
King Payne is beefing.
Yeah. That's why he's saying that he don't like black women. You think
Again?
you think Kingpin likes black women? Like, none of them like black women or like women.
Do he like any woman? I
I
mean,
mean, that's the thing. I'm like, I think they both just don't like and hate women. So I'm like, yo, like, they're both condescending as fuck. 82 will act at and literally told me that I needed just a firm hand behind me to do the right decision. And OKP calls every woman a hole. Like, which one is worse? pick one, I guess. I'm like, pick your misogyn of the day. Like the sector like doing that. Pick your misogynist of the day. Pick your racist of the day. Like, yo, what the hell?
That's just it's crazy.
Like, why are you accusing him of a sin that you're responsible to? Like, hating women? Come on, man. This man calls every woman whole. Whole.
It's funny when you say it.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it, but like with the H and everything, but I'm like, yo, he says that's how he calls woman. Why are you
Mm-mm.
talking about, oh my God, 82 hates women? You don't like women too, man. Like, the hell?
Yeah.
I just think it's ridiculous. Like, I think all of this is ridiculous. I don't know what the hell is the point of this storyline. I don't know what Donat is doing and all of this, why he keeps on fighting with Lady T. I'm like, yo, dude, let it go. And I'm talking to, I would love Lady T to let it go too, but there's no way she's letting it go if he's not letting it go. Like, he's the bigger content creator, for the love of God.
But the thing is, they're looking for her to tell the story, right? Or does she go to their platforms? I don't know.
I think she goes. Or maybe they ask her. I don't know. I think maybe it's a mix of both.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes they contact her, sometimes she's just in the chat, and they may say, like, like request her, I guess. I don't know. I think it's both.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't think she just comes and just gonna be like, me, you know what I mean? Like, they
Yeah.
do request her.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 So for me, I'm just like, listen, it's a storyline, I guess, but like going on the platform of someone who calls women whole to denounce a man who is a misogynist, I'm like, that's great.
Honestly, AT2 started this one. He said
Oh,
King was in Mexico with little boys. Kept last keeps going to other sectors telling the story, but she keeps leaving out stuff.
I think
Oh,
he's saying
Lady T.
Lady T keeps
Oh,
going to other sector. Yeah.
but keep leaving stuff out. Yeah.
Like
Lady
I
T.
said, I'm just like, why repeat that story 1,000 times? I think we get it, but yeah, 82 is the one who started that rumor, because Kingpin keeps on saying that I said that rumor, but I never called, like, I never said that, or I don't remember it. Maybe I said like the okay like PDF thing,
Yeah.
but like I didn't even know the rumor, and he was mad at me as hell for that. So 82 started the rumor.
No, I think Jag started that rumor and was calling
Jack
him
started that
Mexico Mike.
rumor.
Yeah, and was calling him Mexico Mike with King.
Oh
I'm talking about
shit.
with
She
King.
definitely was. She definitely was.
Yeah, Jag is the one that started that, calling him Mexico Mike, that kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering, why is she saying something like this about a person? Yeah, I thought so. And I said, why is she calling this about a person that's on her bond, that signed her bond?
Because Jag is crazy in the head.
Yeah. And but she started it with no, the same way that she would start rumors on me.
Exactly.
She said.
Nobody takes Jack seriously. But it was 82 one of the person that was pushing it the hardest, or was it like just everyone was talking about it?
I don't really know, because me and AT2, we were never close.
Mm.
We respected each other's platforms, that sort of thing. So I don't really, even though he called himself critiquing me and that sort of thing. I mean, we could
Yeah.
critique each other all day long, but
Mm-hmm.
me and AT2 just we never
Yeah. So
we never
Cups, you were friend with 82. Like, was he the only one talking about this, or was there a bunch of other people? Because I don't want it to look like it's only him and Jack that were talking about it. Were there other people that were talking about it?
Well, honestly, I don't never remember 82 talking about official Kingpin and saying anything about like
So that's
some
a
boys in
dangerous
Mexico
rumor to start.
until until recently. I remember recently that happened where I heard something like that, but like in the past I've never personally spoken with AT2 and he said anything to me about that. I don't remember any of that. I remember Jag saying it, and I think that official King Payne said that Armand had said something about it. I don't know if he said something about boys in Mexico, but I know when him and Armand was beefing, Armand said something that official King Payne said that was a lie, and I believe that's something that 82 got that story from. I don't know. I was listening to a Fisher King Payne video, and I think that's what he said. He said that 82 spun a story from something that Armand said. So, I mean, I don't know. That's allegedly. But I never personally, 82 never spoke with me about that or told me anything about that. And I never heard that until recently on YouTube.
I have no idea. I wasn't there. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, okay, so Jag started it, but then they're saying 82 twisted it. Like, what is the story? Like there is like something not wrong with that story.
Well, Jack started it when her and Official King Payne and Sean Davy Way fell out. So that's the story allegedly originated from Jag, if I'm not mistaken. But when Official King Payne and Armand fell out, Armand allegedly said something alluding to Official King Payne and underage boys.
Fact.
So
I remember that.
he put something like that out, and then from my understanding, I remember when 82 did his video after that whole argument with him and Sean Davy Way and Fisher King Payne and all that stuff happened a few months ago. Then 82 came out and started, I guess, telling this Mexico boy story. And I remember Official King Payne saying that he was going to get a lawyer, and he had his nephew. It was something with his nephew. He had his nephew on the live, and his nephew basically, said that his uncle never did anything or, cleared the air about that. And he said something about a lawsuit with AT2, and then the conversation stopped, and I guess now we back at it again.
It's actually insane. Sincerely, Jag needs to stop putting those type of rumor on people. She keeps on doing that to everyone. And people need to stop, like, I don't know, believing Jag as a source.
She did me like that.
Exactly. I'm like, Jag is trying to pin a story of some type of actual thing about me every fucking week. Taking Jag as a freaking paragon of information, 82 of all people, that's actually fucking ridiculous. Like 82 of all people. I can't stand that dude. No wonder King Payne is going after him like that. Like, come on, man. The fuck? Regurgitate, like literally to get his kick in, he brought back to life an old rumor from Jag. Is that what I'm clearly understanding?
Yeah, girl.
Like he brought back a fucking rumor from Jag to put on King Payne because Armand Wiggins told him, like, said that thing about official King Payne, so he wanted to put a little sauce on it.
I had to get involved in what's calling the cops. So King Payne said, well, how does it feel when you lie on other people?
Jesus Christ. That's actually batshit crazy to do.
It's a wild pot kettle.
I don't know if that person is talking about me because I'm like, what did I do?
What do you mean, crusty sheets? Wild pot kettle. What do you mean, babe? We're trying to get an understanding.
Like, I have never put essay over. Oh, are you talking about Jed? You want us to talk about Jed? Christy. What's her name?
Sheets. Crusty sheets.
Oh, you want to talk about Jed? Okay, Kimmy. Because because Phantom wanted me to have a conversation with Jed, and I politely declined because I've already talked to Jed for 2 hours, and I think it's enough. You have seen part of the video because
that was disturbing to me, and I was like, I am disturbed. I mean, so I don't know any other word right about now, but disturbed. That was correct.
Thank you. Do you need another conversation to convince you that something wrong is going on? Like, I don't need another conversation with Jed. I already know what's going on. It's creepy as hell. Okay, I am not repeating a rumor from Jag. I am not repeating a rumor from Jelly. I am literally. I showed you guys my conversation with Jed. Now, if you're cool with a man who was secretly texting a little girl, a teenager behind her mom's back because the mom didn't want that, and then was preparing a room for said teenager before she was 18, and then the moment she's 18 she's coming up, and then at one point when she comes live she's saying, I know the difference between SA and real love, and Georgie never did that to me, never essayed me. What the fuck are you talking about? Just say he didn't touch you. Why are you saying everything but he simply did not touch you? I've done the video. I've done the work. I've proven my point. If you want to argue with me, which is what I wanted Phantom to do, but he's a little bitch.
Oh shit.
So yeah, Kimmy, can you tell people how you felt watching that video? Cups, I don't know if you saw part of it.
Yeah, honey, like I said, I was disturbed watching it. And
why were you disturbed? Why?
I was disturbed because of the because of the contents of the fucking video. I don't like, I don't, I'm not into you say my bad, a motherfucker struck. What? Wow. Yeah, I just
These motherfuckers just striking. These hoes out here crazy. Zulu, what's his name again? Hold on. What's his name? Lil Zoo? They out here tripping.
But let me say this, Maggie. Anything that has to do with SA or and underage girls and that kind of stuff, that I don't fuck with that kind of shit. It's weird to me. In the whole video, it was traumatizing to watch. I was just like, ugh. And I can see all of the points that you were making. I could. And he was fumbling. So I don't know.
I didn't put word in his mouth.
You didn't. You was pointing it out and bang, bang. That shit caught me. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, because that was how I felt during the entire conversation. Like, that man, yeah, no, I don't, she doesn't talk to her mother. Bang, bang, bang. Oh yeah, I contact her on TikTok, but the mother don't know. Bang, bang. Yo, do you know how many bang, bang I had in my head? I'm not enduring another conversation like that.
It was very disturbing. And
everyone wants to act as if it's some type of mystery. I'm like, listen, if you watch my video and then you can sit your ass down and tell me there is nothing disturbing about this individual, I want you to come and tell me exactly why you would say that.
I appreciate that.
Oh, Kimmy, all love. And Krusty, you stupid bitch. Obviously, you cannot even argue. Now, Cups, you watch a little. What did you think?
Well, I just think that whole situation going on with them people is out of control. And I don't know, just that whole the clear people thing is just too much for me, man. I mean, it's just a lot. It's
but
like I don't
that
really.
Claire person is hanging out with a bunch of black people, Cups. We
But
cannot just wash our hands of this.
I understand that, Maggie, but one thing we all got to understand is we can't tell people when to understand and process something about people. Everybody got to have their own experience with people, and these people
Our
who
own
might be,
experience.
yeah, they have to, like, ultimately, because one thing I learned is that we're all not the same. What might affect me might not affect you, right? So right now you feel passionate about it and you have every right to, because it's disgusting and it's
So you
crazy
don't
that these
feel
people.
passionate about it. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Which I
No,
don't
no,
understand
that's not
because
what
you're a
I'm saying,
woman.
Maggie. But what I'm saying is that that's not my fight. I don't watch them people. I don't know them people. I don't know anything
Do
about
you
them
know
people.
we the people?
No, I do know we the people, but I don't know
Okay.
we the people.
Do you know
Well, no, I
Mel's
don't know we
World?
the people like that though. I know her
Do you know
channel. I
Mel's
don't know her
World?
though.
Do you know
Huh?
Mel's World? Do you know Mel's World?
I mean, I know of her. I spoke with her, yeah, but I don't know her like
Because
personally. I don't
that's
know
the
these
thing.
people.
I'm like, no, no, no. I hate it when people try to, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem when something problematic is going on. I'm like, the least we can do is at least call it out and then move on. Or not call it out. Because if I'm just being crazy and I'm just accusing an innocent man, you have to tell me also that I'm going crazy.
Okay, but let me ask you this. So what is so okay, so this guy that is dealing with the underage girl, he is now
She's
on
not
what?
underage anymore.
Well, he was dealing with an underage girl. He is now on We the People's panel and on Mel's World's panel.
Yeah. That's my
Oh.
problem because those people keep on crying and they had good reason to. They kept on complaining about Lacey, right? So they had a problem with me having Lacey on my platform. And they were fucking right. I heard what Lacey said. This is a disgusting human being. But me, I'm like, listen, you don't get to come and tell me and be like, yo, this person is disgusting. I agree with you. But then you have your own disgusting motherfucker next to you, and I'm supposed to look at you and agree?
I thought that hey, thank you. I appreciate
Mhm.
that. Hold on. I thought that wait, let me play this. Let me scroll. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me scroll down because y'all know I got to play it.
Hello, Mel. Are you gonna have actually the guts to come for one time? You
Oh,
little bitch.
oh,
Now hold the front door open, Magic. What is going on around here today, girl? Did we
Magic
put our
is
sneakers on today and roll up into class? I'm trying to figure out what is happening, girl. A booka boy.
look, I thought We the People say that he couldn't come back over there anymore.
Oh, she said that? Okay, then I'm
Oh,
sorry for
that's what I
anything
mean.
I
I don't
said.
know, something like that, but I'm gonna mute up. What the fuck? Let me drop the. I'm just gonna mute the fuck up.
Well, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this, right? But hold on. Let me just say this
Nah, I'm
because
like, just get your channel flag. I hope you're talking about my channel because I'm the one telling you that you're stupid. Don't put Kimmy on that.
oh wait, hold on. What is going on? Wait, what is?
Mel
Let me
wants
see.
to flag my channel, but then we'll cry about Lacey flagging people's channel. People have no brain.
Wait, okay, okay. Hold on. So Mel said he wasn't on her panel.
She chilling on him with him on many panel. You
Okay,
want
so
to
she be
play
out here.
semantic?
No,
Mel,
oh, hold on,
you
hold
want
on.
to play
Listen,
semantic?
Magic.
Do you
Listen now,
even know
girl.
what the word
Now, Magic.
semantic
Now,
mean?
girl, up now. I see
Cups,
that you.
wait. Do you even know what the word semantic mean? Like
What?
you're really playing semantic, little girl. Yes,
Who?
Cups. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
Hold on.
Wait, what is going on? Wait, you talking to me or Mel?
Mel,
Okay,
not
I'm
you.
I'm confused about what's going on. I'm like, well, damn, it's Magic. You came up here ready to tussle, honey. I don't know what's going on. I'm just sitting up here like, well, which way is we going, honey? I'm
Okay,
confused.
not you. Okay, cool. I'm not talking. I'm not talking. You're that weird ass broad. Perfect. Come and flag me, Mel. Knock yourself out. Just don't cry about anyone flagging you. Okay? You play stupid game, you win stupid prize. Ask Danny.
Oh shit.
Well, don't flag, Mel. Let's not flag. Let's not do all that. We ain't got to get
No,
no
but it's
flagging.
one thing to want to flag me. It's another to cry about someone flagging people. Like the hypocrisy, the little mindness. Are you stupid? Yes, you are. Okay, go flag me. Like I said, you will reap what you sow. Thank you.
Yeah. Come on with the flagging and the
No, right? Listen now. Listen to Auntie Kimmy up here now. She out here trying.
Keep my
Mel, can
name.
you come
Nah,
up
I
here,
will talk
please?
about you. Why would I not talk about you, baby? You're a content creator. Take your skin.
oh
Okay, okay. So Magic, what is going on with you and Mel? Because it seems like it's some beef going on. Is it an issue
Yes,
going on? What's
yes,
happening?
yes. Jed.
it's
I'm
all
like, what are you talking about? It's Jed. Jed is the problem, Cups.
where you at, Jed?
No, I'm not talking to Jed. I'm cool. Ugh.
Oh,
Okay, so you and Mel got a beef because of Jed, basically.
Yeah, because she's hanging out with a rumor.
Okay.
That's it. That's why I keep on asking people. I'm like, now that you have seen my
It was
conversation with,
disturbing. I saw it. It was disturbing as fuck. When I saw it, it was disturbing. It was a lot of fumbling. It looked like he was lying, but that shit is weird. I don't. Ugh.
okay, I'm like, if you listen to that video of him talking, not me talking, him talking, and you're like, you know what? I would let my little girl with him, then we can talk.
I
If
mean,
you listen to that and you're like, I
damn
would
real,
give
right?
my child to this man without even blinking an eye.
No, I don't. Who? But nobody on YouTube is saying that, is it? Well,
If you're hanging out with him, and your only thought process is, well, he ain't doing that to one of mine, then you're what is wrong with society? We need to give a fuck.
Was he convicted of any of the shit?
You do not get convicted of rooming.
Oh.
Rooming's a red flag. It's not a crime. It's
Okay.
red flags. And
I
I'm like,
think people
that
looking
is
at
a
it.
carnival of red flags.
I'm thinking, yeah. I mean, but what I'm thinking is people. I'm not saying me. People might be thinking because he's not convicted.
Okay.
That's why they're not
A
judging
lot of
him.
people are not convicted.
Yeah.
Look at everyone that is linked to Jeffrey Epstein. They ain't convicted.
Facts.
I'm like, the number of criminals that are convicted, that are not convicted, and the number of innocent people that are convicted. Why does going to prison or jail is the ultimate gotcha? Rooming or red flag. You do not go to jail for rooming, because rooming is the process you undertake into committing the crime. I don't know if the crime was committed or not, but I recognize a motherfucker that's trying to commit a crime. So I'm like, as Black people, we know how many people are getting in, how many of Black people get in prison for shit. And then we see a bunch of people who do a bunch of illegal shit not getting any consequences. But now the only question is, did they go to prison? Did they go to prison? So the man can literally tell you that he was telling this little girl that he had known for 6 months and had kicked out with her mom and her brother. He has barely any contact with the brother. He don't call the brother with who he spent as much time as that little girl. He don't call him son. He don't want to adopt that brother. He didn't tell that brother, oh, you can come and live with me. Nah, but he told that to the little girl without the mommy knowing. He made a point that the mother should not know. And when the mother got to knew that he was talking to that girl behind her back, the mother got so pissed off. But hey, ignore it. Ignore everything that gross man has said.
Is he still in contact with her, Maggie? The girl?
The girl, yes, she wants to come back to live with him. I'm like, this is gross. Calling someone
That's
the N-word is
disgusting.
not a crime. Calling someone the N-word is not a crime.
Chief said.
Okay, no, but like, let me just say that. Calling someone the N-word is not a crime. But should we condemn it? Yes.
Chief,
did Lacey go to prison for saying the N-word? People are obsessed with prison as if that is what decide of morality.
This says report it then. Talking about
report it? Report what? That there are red flags? This is reporting. I am reporting it right now. Are you stupid? Yes, you are. My bad.
So what if you just let me hold on. I'm just trying to see.
Stop hating on Kimmy.
No, you're not hating on me. Look, let's just let me ask you this. So do you think that maybe bringing it to him, showing him this is not good, as opposed to, because maybe some people overstep bounds and they don't know that You get what I'm saying? Maybe if you had
Oh
a
no, no, not
conversation
me.
with the man,
No,
this
not me.
Maggie, what I'm saying is maybe if you just had a
No,
conversation with them and say,
no,
"Look, this don't look right.
no,
You need not to do this
no.
because maybe oh, okay, well let me mute up. Let me shut the fuck
Oh
up.
no, I'm just saying no because I'm like I already know what it is. If people want to waste their time telling him it's bad, it's not good, knock yourself out. Someone that wants to do that with him is someone that gives a fuck about him, and I don't.
All right, so, okay, let me say this, right, Maggie?
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're saying. And like I said, I think that this is a very good cause. And I understand why you did the videos. And I understand your call to action, right? But grooming is a very real thing. And I understand,
No, for real.
yes, yes, it is a very real thing. True, true indeed. But you got to understand that that girl gonna do whatever she want to do. There's nothing that
So now
anyone
we're
can do.
blaming the girl.
No, no, no,
Okay,
Maggie,
cool.
Maggie,
No,
listen,
cut.
Maggie,
That's
listen,
cool.
listen,
That's
no,
cool.
listen, Maggie,
The
Maggie, you
moment
gotta
we start
listen,
saying the girl gonna
Maggie,
do what she wanna
sweetheart,
do, I
no,
agree.
Maggie, Maggie, listen, I'm
She gonna
telling you
do
this,
what she wanna do. I
No,
Maggie,
agree.
y'all are
Maggie,
cool. Y'all two are we're friends on here.
yes, yes, that's what I'm
We're
saying,
just
Maggie,
having a
you gotta learn how to,
conversation.
you gotta listen, we gotta be able to communicate about it, you gotta hear me
I
out
am
before you cut
listening
me
to
You're just
off.
you.
totally disgusted
Okay,
by
I'm
shit.
gonna shut up now.
No,
Right, we got to be able to communicate and talk. It can't just be what you think. You can't just press me what you think because I'm older than you, sweetheart. Right, so I'm talking from experience, okay? Because I was groomed, so I'm talking from experience. I'm not telling you from this girl. I'm speaking from experience, and what I'm saying as from a younger girl that was groomed by an older man, right? Because my daughter's father is older than me. My first daughter's father, I was 16. Okay, young people are going to make choices, unfortunately, because she hasn't grown up around the best you know situations, and this is something that she has to go through. And I understand your fight for her and I understand your stance for her, but you have to understand that, listen, when we are young, and you know this as well, we're all going to make different type of choices, right? It's unfortunate for this young girl that she's being groomed by this man. It's unfortunate that her mother can't save her, or her mother doesn't have the tools to save her. It's a very unfortunate thing. And I know it's even more unfortunate to see your own people sit with this man. But you do have to understand, Maggie, that this is a situation that if this man is grooming her, that means we all know that he got her, right? In a way that your friends can't talk to you about it. Your mom, if her mama can't talk to her about it, that means her friends can't talk to her about it, which means that she got to learn a lesson, just like anything in life. That's one thing I know in life. The only thing that's going to change a person's mind is experience. They got to go through something. They got to grow through something. And then unfortunately, this is this young woman's situation. And this is something she has to go through and go through. And I understand your fight, but you also got to understand that some situations just are really out of our calling. Like, you know what I'm
Plus, can
saying?
I say
Because,
something? Can
yes,
I say
yes, you can.
something?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up, even though nobody seemed to actually understand what you're saying, which is I don't have the power to stop what is happening. But we both know that it is happening. You know what I mean?
Yes, I understand what you're saying, but
Because
okay,
those people in the chat are thinking that you're lecturing me about it not being what it is. What you are telling me,
huh?
which is the truth, and I agree with you, is that if someone is groomed, there is nothing you can do for them. Like if the mother talking to her cannot do anything, I cannot save her. And you're right. I agree with you. I'm just frustrated that people around this person, this adult man, are acting as if he is right to do what he's doing. There is nothing wrong. There is no, like the girl, okay, she's gone. But what do you mean we are all accepting this man? Like, this is my problem, because those people will have such a freaking big reaction for someone that they don't like. They want that person, they will go from channel to channel to make sure that person doesn't have a platform. But they're cool defending, hanging out with the man who is doing that. I cannot save the girl, but I can shame the devil. And that's all I'm doing. That's why I said, oh, now we're putting it on the girl. It was because I'm like, yes, I cannot persuade her. That's why when Phantom told me, oh, you want to talk to her? I was like, no, because I cannot convince her. And that's why I said, and ask Kimi, ask everyone. I was like, the mother is the one that needs to do something. But I will be damned if you're here shaming someone because they said the N-word, but you will not be shaming a man that is clearly rooming a little girl. I will be damned with your fucking shame-ass kink. I'll be damned.
Well,
Ain't nothing wrong with that now. I ain't saying that. You ain't nothing wrong with you putting on a fight about that. Like, you know,
Oh
because
no,
you have
because I
every right
think
to
we
speak
are
about
both in
what you need
agreement.
to.
We're both in agreement. I agree. I can't save her. I can't convince her. She's 18, 19. She thinks she knows everything. There is nothing I can do, but I can shame the devil.
Well, my thing is this. This is my
I'm gonna
thing.
shut up.
No, this is my thing. If you feel that strongly about it, then I mean, yeah, this is I don't know.
People felt so strongly about Lacey that they kept on coming into my platform to make sure that she didn't have a platform. Those same people are now having a fucking heart attack because I think that kicking out Jed is a big thing and that he needs to feel the shame. People are ridiculous. You will shame someone for this, but not shame for the other. People, I see someone in the chat say you need to have proof. I have put out 3 videos about the 2 hour I've done with this man. I've put it as like 39 minutes, 40 minutes to make it easier because that is how disgusting that conversation is. You don't care. That is not my fault. I will continue to shame the devil. That's why when I heard what Lacey said, I was like, I don't give a fuck that she's fighting Jed, that she's this, that she's that. One devil don't excuse another. Little devil, mid devil, big devil, all devil. And I want to shut up now, Cups.
Well, I get your fight, Maggie, and I ain't mad at your fight as far as, you know, holding, you know, other content creators, you know, accountable if you see fit, you know, but I always like to be the voice of reason. And I know it's not always wanted, but, you know,
But
I just have
Cups,
to
I don't
be.
want you to say that because understand this.
Yes.
And I appreciate you for saying that because I think it's something really important to be said.
Mhm.
But understand this. I know I couldn't convince that child, which is why I never tried to talk to her. So I
Right,
don't
right.
want you to be like, oh yeah, you know, we need to come. I'm like, no, that has never been my issue. My issue are the people hanging out with Jed. You don't see me talk about her. So I understand that we had that misunderstanding and I appreciate you for telling me because I think I was triggering you and you were triggering me because we were both clearly room. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay,
just, when you
so
were
I think
talking
we
about it originally, you were
exactly. I
talking
think we
about
were
what
triggering
happened.
each other. I think we were triggering each other. But let's be clear. You understand me, but I understand you too. I agree 100%. When your
Yes.
room, it's too late. He already
Yeah.
got her. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, that we know. I mean, if you've ever, and I'm pretty sure we all done it. Like we've all dated older guys. We've
No, we
all
have
been,
not all been in
not to this
rooms.
extent. Well, not all of us. Yeah, not all of us, but most people
Thank
have.
you. I'm like, please don't tell me that just happened because I
No,
know, like,
a large
yeah.
majority though. A large majority. I'm gonna say
Oh shit.
large majority of Americans in urbanized neighborhoods
Oh
date older
shit.
men
Oh
when they're
shit.
younger.
When they're teenagers.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
Kimmy, can you chime in on this one?
Yeah, I definitely have several.
Okay, because okay,
How
I thought I
old?
was the only one. Yes, yes, Maggie. Yes, we
But
do that
how
over here in the
old?
USA a
How
little bit. I'm
old?
sorry.
How old? Because Jed is like 60 and she's 19. Like how
I
old?
mean, if I'm just being honest, I mean, it's just the truth. I have dated older men when I was
How
younger.
old, Kimi? When you were 19, were you dating a 60-year-old?
Uh, no, at 19, I wasn't dating a 60-year-old. No.
Because I want to make sure that people understand this is not a, oh, he's dating a younger girl. This is a 60-year-old man that wants to adopt her. Just saying. So please
But
continue, Cup.
but like you said, Maggie, he's been grooming her since she was a teenager. So he's been doing this for a while. And I think that that's pretty wild within itself. That's how you know it's a strong hold. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it is.
and and it is dangerous. It is very dangerous because I do remember like the clips where the guy was like the way he was saying like harming a girl or the way I don't like it's
Yeah,
weird.
that's TY because Jed never said he was harming anyone. I just want to make sure that we are clear. It was
So hold
TY.
on. So Jed is another person? See,
No,
this
Jed
is
is
what I'm
the
I
talking
mean,
about here.
there's
It's
I
two
just
had
I gotta
people.
crushes when
There's
I
two
was younger.
people.
I like did have crushes. I did have a crush on my teacher. That kind of shit. And I was
right. I had a gym teacher I like too, Kimmy.
and I was kind of
But
hot
did
in
the
the ass type of
teacher?
thing.
But did
Hold
the
on, let me
teacher start
finish.
giving you
Let me,
gifts?
let me I probably would have accepted it too, the way that I was feeling. I was a teenager with certain feelings, even though I mean, just to be honest, I was hot in the ass. And I shouldn't have been that way. But y'all did ask me a question, and I'm just totally being honest. To look back on it, I would be pissed if it was one of my daughters or something like
Right. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you,
Mm,
Kimmy. Yes, yes. As a mother now looking back on it, it was totally wrong. That's why I understand like your passion, Maggie, because I feel the same way now. As an older woman, as a
mhm,
mom of two girls,
mhm,
I would be disgusted. And I'm cringing for the mother because I
mhm.
listen, I already know. So, but I'm a realist and I know that when I was younger, I come from a broken home. I'm an honest person. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm the last of 21 kids. So that tell you everything you need to know about what's going on around here. Okay. So I dated older guys. I was 15 when I got pregnant. My daughter's father was 19. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
ultimately, he was grooming me. He knew my age. You know what I'm saying? And, looking back on it, those are the things that I try to prepare my kids for and talk to my kids for. But one thing I learned as well is that in this thing of life, you could prepare, but it's just unfortunately like vultures, they prey around the weak. And you just have to pray
Yes.
over your children and hope that they never come into path with one of these type of people. And it's
Yeah.
unfortunate when girls do get wrapped up in this type of stuff, because I know stories like that all too well. I'm from the hood. I see things like this left and right with older men do things like this. There's a
Mhm.
girl right now missing
Mm.
from where I live at, Jersey City. She's been
Oh.
missing for over 7 months, okay? For over 7 months, okay? And this girl is 16 years old, okay? And it's just sickening to my stomach how people know she's out with an older guy and nobody's saying anything. You know what I'm saying? But just
Yes,
like you said, Maggie, it's unfortunate because predators, it's unfortunate the world we live in, and it's a lot
it
of healing.
is. And I
That's
keep
just like
on fighting. Do you know Nazia Aris
the girl who with the guy that was her
with the
stepfather or her
uncle?
her
Yes.
uncle. Okay, yeah,
right.
Mm-hmm. That was rooming.
yeah, yeah. 100%, 1,000%, and that's what with this girl. This is what's going on with her, and it's an unfortunate thing, especially now that she's older, because he's groomed her to a way where she's obedient. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
she
From
is.
yeah, like when they're like that, that's a dangerous thing. And the only thing that we can come like only call to action I have for you, and I don't really know, like you said, I know that from what we have the understanding of now, it's more about content creators, black content creators supporting this man while he's
Yes.
doing this to this young woman, right?
And
That's
then crying about Lacey.
and then crying about Lacey, right?
Because I'm
And
like, while I agree 100% Lacey, what the fuck? Décalisse de ma face. I don't want to ever talk to her ever again. She's a racist. Why did they come to my platform to keep on talking to me about it? Because it mattered. Did it not? Wasn't it about justice? What was it about if it wasn't about justice?
right. So okay, so this is where I want to be the voice of reason at because we got the clarity that we both on the same page about this, right?
Yeah.
So and I'm just saying this because once again, I'm just I'm in subscriber mode. So don't this is not cups of conversation. This is cups of messy, just being nosy, right? So when that Lacey thing was going on with you, although people did not like Lacey, from my understanding of what you're saying, it must have been Mel. Mel must have been one of those people, I'm guessing, right?
All of them with good reason.
Okay, so they had good reason, right?
They had
But with
excellent reason. Like Lacey
oh,
is not a good person.
right,
Like this is not, yes, I'm gonna shut up.
right, but it also took for you to. How did you find that out? You didn't find that out when they told you, right? You had to find that out on your own, right?
I agree. Well, not on my own. They came to me with recording that I would have never heard on my own because I don't
Okay,
listen to their platform. And I was
right,
open enough to listen to it and be like, what the fuck? And then kick her out.
right. So you did the right thing. So what you
Because
did now,
nobody believes people. Like, you need to listen to your friend's voice or the person you like say the thing that you're just like, what? To then realize the gravity of it, because you don't believe the other people. That's why I'm like, I don't care, people believe me, don't believe me. I keep on saying, go listen to his own word. The only way they convinced me was by making me listen to Lacey's word. But I was open to listen to Lacey's word. I didn't try to hide my head in the sand. Okay. Jed released those recordings not long ago.
I don't think it's the point is that people don't believe you, Maggie. I don't think that that's the
I
point.
think they don't believe that. But I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, well, let me mute then. Go ahead.
yeah, I think I don't, that, I also agree with Kimmy. I don't think that they don't believe you, Maggie. I just think that they don't care. And maybe, I think maybe they don't care because maybe they don't care for you, honestly. Like, and because I seem like you
But
want,
how does that have to do with me?
because
How does this
sometimes,
little girl be in this creep? How does that have to do with me? And that's my problem. I don't want people to excuse that. You don't get, because you don't like me, you don't get to ignore every fucking red flag of this man because you don't like me. I am not responsible for your feeling. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. Please
yeah, but
continue, Cup.
Maggie, you gotta, that, I understand what you're saying, but you gotta understand, right? This is the way of life, right? You already see what's going on with this man. You see what's wrong. If these people still choose to deal with him, that tells you about them and their character. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
There's nothing more to say there. Like when
I will
someone
call
shows
them
you they
out.
are, oh no, you can call them out. Yeah, a
Okay,
thousand
thank
percent.
you.
But yeah, no, you can call them out 1,000%. You could do all that. But I'm just saying that when people are operating like that, what I'm getting from it, because if they brought it to you and they wanted you to hear it and you were open to hear it, and then you say, okay, nah, we ain't here for that. Let's stand. We ain't putting up with that. And now you showing them like, okay, look what he did, and they like, nah, we don't care. We don't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Then it's kind of like, okay, so I get it. You kind of want to tell me something, but you don't want to. This is not what that is. So you got to respect what that is and understand that respectfully, when you deal with people who are in that type of energy, God is going to show them, right? And life is going to show them more about that person in situations than you will ever be able to. You said your piece, you put the proof out there. It's for them to
And I will
see.
call them out. I don't
Yeah.
believe in peace. I believe in telling them to
Maggie
go
said,
fuck
I don't believe in
themselves.
peace.
I don't
I ain't
believe
mad
in
at you,
peace.
Maggie.
Okay, because no, but you have to understand, Cubs. Do you know how many times they came to my chat to talk to me about Lacey? Like, that's how important it was for them that I see. And then when they had the recording of Lacey saying that 1 minute and 30 seconds of Lacey saying the most disgusting thing I've heard in a while, I was open to listening to it. I listened to it, and I never let my dislike, and I have a dislike of all of them, as you can clearly see, but my dislike did not make it so that I had the right to ignore right from wrong. And because they were doing that to me, now you don't do that. You want to ignore Jed? I am on your ass until death.
Oh shit.
So yeah, do your thing. Don't be scared.
Oh
Shit,
no,
I
that's
be
how
like,
I
that's
was
what
with
I
Quiet
do.
Storm. People should have seen me with Quiet Storm. That's why he wanted to come to Canada to unalive me.
Girl, my thing is this. This is my thing, Maggie. You do whatever you feel like you gotta fucking do. Me, that shit is weird to me, you know, and he's not on my panel or no shit like that. I mean,
No,
it's
no.
not like we're cool. It's not like we're kubayan or anything like that. He's been in my chat before. It is what it is. Everybody welcomed in the motherfucking chat. I really too much dump, but he's not. I mean, I don't know what else you could do. I mean,
Oh no, I
maybe
don't want any one of your of anyone else. I don't want you to do anything. I will go after them with pleasure. I have no problem. Me, I'm like, oh, you bugged me to see the truth. I saw the truth. I listened to you, and God know I hate your face. And now I'm showing you the truth. At least argue with me. At least look at the thing and tell me I'm full of shit. Oh no, you want to ignore the proof because you don't like me? Fuck you.
right.
Like me, that's how I am. I'm like, no, 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 no. I could be like you. I could be like all of you fucking weirdos. I could be like that. I could just decide not to watch anything, not to listen to anything, just to stay on my own
Yeah,
line.
because I
I
don't
like
watch
this
him and I don't
person.
go
I
over
don't like
there.
this person.
I don't watch him. I don't go over there or anything like that. So maybe that's why I can I can care two fucking fucks about it. And I refuse to give my energy to a person that's, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
It's just
Absolutely. I'm just like I said, I hate essayer. I really hate them. People don't understand how much I hate them. I was room, I was essayed. I'm like, no, I hate them. And no, I'm not putting my trauma on poor little 𝓛𝓾𝓼, okay? As I said, if you watch the video and then tell me that I'm putting my trauma on him, fine. But you need to watch what he said. You don't have the right to tell me shit if you have not listened to what he has to say.
I mean, it did look weird. I can't say that. And it did, I mean, you know, and you can clearly see that he was lying and fumbling over his words. I don't know how many times I could say that shit, but appearing and being, what do you call it, a judgment against his fucking ass, you know, him being convicted of the shit. I mean, unfortunately, maybe you could say the future people from the shit, but you can't control a grown ass, hot in the ass little girl who wanna, you
No.
know, that's between her mother and them. To me, that's their fucking business. It's
No,
the
to me, it's the also the business of people, because that's the thing also that pissed me off is the higher morality. It's like with, let's say, Danny. When Danny starts insulting people because they dox people. Do you know how ridiculous it sounds for Danny to act as if she has morality when she don't?
yeah. I mean,
So when people go and want, oh my God, that person said that, we need to expose them. We need to expose them. And then they have a heart attack because I am like, okay, we need to expose that person. What is wrong with you? I'm doing exactly what you're doing. I'm just not going on every platform where that person is to say, hey, 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 stop talking to that person. I don't do that. I don't go on every platform to talk about Jed.
no, you
Talk
don't.
about it on my platform and right now because the subject came up. But I don't go on Jed's platform. I don't go on Snoopy Doo's platform. Loki. Merci, bébé. So yeah, I don't do that. I talk about it on my platform. And me talking about my thing on my platform is enough for me to make people go, that's not my fault.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something? What you say, baby? I had to go get something.
Oh, I just said I don't talk about Jed and I don't go and pursue him from channel to channel. I know he goes on different channel, unlike what they did with Lacey. And again, I repeat, Lacey is a racist. No qualm for me. I don't give a fuck. But they were literally they were the one going on platform running after Lacey to expose Lacey. But then they are having a heart attack because I'm telling on my fucking platform. Today, I'm telling it on Kimi because the subject came up. But
I mean, you could talk about what you want to talk about over here, Magic.
thank you, Kimi.
Yeah, you can
So
talk about what you want to talk about.
So yeah, I'm like, I don't go to people's platform. I don't go on Snoopy, Electro. I don't do that. Unlike the people that literally goes. I saw people from the boxing sector. I was like, who the fuck are you? And they were there just to talk about Lacey. That, that's how Jed came on my platform, because he had to denounce Lacey. And then those same people are having a heart attack because I am talking about Jed. I cannot stand selective outrage. I'm like, be outraged about everything or shut the fuck up.
I agree. Stand for everything and fall for nothing. You know, but everybody
Well,
ain't like that, Maggie.
he called
And
that little
that's
girl Fifi. Do you know what Fifi means in prison?
That's I know what that is. I know exactly what that is.
He called her Fifi. Fifi.
And you know what? Well, yeah,
I don't know what it means, but
that's what guys. There's something that guys use to look and feel like to get off with.
oh,
Yeah, it's called a Fifi.
They call it
oh.
a fifi. Mm-hmm.
And he called her Fifi.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, if he do
Oh,
it once, he'll probably do it again. I don't think it's much that you don't have to do. If he
yeah.
do it once, then he gonna do it again, and then maybe next time he'll get the wrong person.
One time he's gonna get a mother that's gonna. If he did that to me, if it was my my mom would go Indiana Jones, Emperor Palpatine. Okay, like Night King, whatever on this man ass. That is not even a question.
Yeah, that shit.
No, my mom, an old 60-year-old man, would tell me at 16, when you get to be 18, you can come to my house. I have a room just for you. My mom would be in jail.
Where's the girl's dad?
He's not there.
Okay, because my dad, yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what groomers, groomers know what they do, and clearly he's been doing it, with this young lady, and I don't see it, stopping, honestly. Not saying he's gonna go find another girl, but people like that, you never know the type of things he'll be up to. But it's YouTube is a weird place, clearly.
YouTube is a weird place. YouTube is an unreal place.
It's definitely unreal, 1,000% unreal. Because I'm at this point, it's a simulation. Because every other day is something different. I'm like, what the hell is going on today? Like, seriously, what is this?
Yo, YouTube made me realize I was living a really nice life, believing right is right, wrong is wrong. Now I'm like, wow, up is down, down is up. We condemn someone for this, but we don't condemn that person for the same crime because we like them, because liking someone absolve them. Do you know I've never seen that in my life?
Yeah, like I seen this video. I forgot what they said, but I believe it's so true. Like being on social media, it taught me that you could be online and everything on here is like 70% of this, and especially in this sector, is just lies and propaganda. Like,
Oh
really.
my God.
And when you go out to the real world, you be like thinking like real life stuff does not work on YouTube. Like people don't use like their real life brain on YouTube. That's one thing I learned. People think because it's like online that it's not real or something. I don't know if like some subscribers be thinking like we like cartoon characters or something because they be like, oh, I didn't think nothing of it. It didn't even cross my mind. It's like, how the fuck did this cross your mind, girl? What the fuck do you mean? What is wrong with you? I'm a human being. Like what the hell?
Can
But
you
people,
imagine someone comes with a mask of like a cartoon and is like, trust me, with a voice modulator in real life? Are you trusting that motherfucker?
I'm just saying. So this is exactly what it is with social media. You're gonna find all kinds of perverts and shit that you don't see in everyday life. It
yeah,
even
groomers of all
Yeah.
different types.
Oh, fuck
All
yeah,
yeah.
different types.
you're gonna find that kind of shit when you're dealing with social networks and shit like that. That's unfortunately where they get down at. But
Yeah,
everything is not mine.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I don't entertain all that bullshit all the damn time. Because if that's the case, then I might as well, you know, it's a whole lot of shit that's going on. People fighting dogs, pets against pets. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that I go after the shit, even though it's wrong. I just say,
Depends
but
on
I
what bugs
understand
you, I
let me
guess.
say this, but I understand your point, Maggie. You've been
Mm-hmm.
affected by the bullshit. They came to you with it, so you gonna see it through. I ain't mad at
Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm. You come with me, you come to me, and you think I'm just gonna look into one thing but not the other thing. No, I look into everything. And I don't care what I find. I don't care who I hurt and offend because they want to love someone that is their friend. I
right,
don't give a fuck about your friend.
right.
If your friend is evil, then fuck your friend and fuck you for being friend with an evil person.
Well, there's very few friends on YouTube. I mean,
Yeah.
you calling somebody your friend on YouTube, I think you better know them. Y'all better have met or something before you start calling somebody a friend or something. Because associate, okay, but friend is like, what do you call friends in real life? Are we just, is this a YouTube? Because once again, are we on social media? Is it social media friends or what? Because it's sticky out here. Because would you be friends with this person in your real life day to day? Is the question, and I'm pretty sure a lot of these people would
Mm-hmm.
not. They would not. So
Maggie is my friend in real life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me and Coach, we talk. That's how we talk all together. Like it's
Mhm.
all good. We love each other. But shit, people know I'm passionate. When I am pissed off or I am hyper focusing on something, I'm like a dog with a bone. I don't let go.
I see, damn it. Shit.
No, I
yeah,
don't
she ain't
let
letting
go.
up. Yo, oh my god, I gotta see you this video, Kid, because I sent it to Maggie and it was like all three fire signs. It was like who's starting the fight, who trying to calm down the fight, and who trying to walk away from the fight. And I promise you, they said that Maggie was the one that was starting the motherfucking fight. And she is not playing today. She is not
Yes.
playing today.
I was always that girl. Like we go to the club, a man does something weird. I'ma look at you. I'm 5'4", but you understand I have rage. Okay? Like, yo, no, 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 no. You will not be doing weird shit in front of me. That is just not happening.
Yeah, I mean that's that fire
Mhm.
sign in you, and I feel you. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm a strong believer and stand for everything and fall for nothing, and you got to do what you got to do. So I'm always got respect for that, and you standing for what you believe in. And honestly, if somebody brings something to me, and I got the mirror to show you back what it is, then I'm gonna do it too. So
Mhm.
shit, do what you got to do.
Yeah, you brought it to me. Jet came to my all of those people. I didn't know who they were. They came to my platform. They appeared in my chat. They came up on my panel. Now I'm supposed to only listen to your information and not look at other side. You crazy? You come to my channel. You have something to hide. I'm gonna find it. And I think that's what scares people.
So his point of coming over there was to clear his name.
No, it was to talk about Lacey.
And then y'all just got off into the subject of
Yeah, because Lacey had talked about, like, I'd put that accusation on him, and Stormy had told me, oh, Lacey puts a bunch of accusation on a bunch of people. She does a bunch of things, which, like, there is truth and untruth about what they say about Lacey. Like, there is a lot of truth. Lacey be doing a bunch of shit. But when she told me about Jed, and then Stormy was telling me, "Oh, it's a lie, la 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 la," and then Jed wanted to come up and tell his experience with Lacey, and one of the experience was Lacey and talking about that the daughter, and so when he started talking about the daughter, I found things to be bizarre, so I asked question, and the more I discovered, and the more troubled I became. And then when he decided that the only way to respond was to become mad, I found it even creepier because the people with good intention know that some people may question them, that some people, whatever, like they're like, yeah, they're really forthcoming. People who are overly defensive scare me to death.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what happened with Jed.
Okay.
Yeah, they came to my platform. I didn't look for them.
Now that's a difference. That came to you with the shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating, but yeah.
You come to me, and then after that, you're mad that I'm pointing out something.
Mm, 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 mm.
Like that doesn't make sense. Like even Cups kept on asking me, "Where are all those people coming from?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, it was like a clear people party. They was like, let's go over here and bring it over here. I was confused during Black History Month.
Clear
I'm still
person that is not a
traumatized
clear
by that.
person. Cups, who is the clear person that is not a clear person? That is your vanilla sprinkle.
My vanilla sprinkle, Victoria, my Bookie Bear. She's my vanilla sprinkle. And any vanilla sprinkles that I got in Kimmy chat, okay, that don't like to be called clear, because not all white people are clear people. Okay, only the clear people are the ones we can see through. We can see the Karen right through them. Okay,
Mhm.
that's not for all. Some people, some white people are vanilla sprinkles. We know they for the people, and they ain't with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But we talking about the ones that's on here that's corrupt, running through here doing, all this nonsense, and clearly with all this weird ass stuff attached to them and dragging it into the black tea sector. And, unfortunately, causing black creators to fight, but ultimately hold each other accountable, which is nothing wrong with that, because, ain't nothing wrong with holding somebody
Yeah,
accountable.
because it
So,
was good to hold me accountable for Lacey. It
yeah.
was good to come to my platform. And when I say bug me, it's because anyone that comes between you and your friend or something or someone you like, they're bugging you. And then you're like, oh, okay, fine. I will give you a chance. I will listen. And then after that, you do, oh my God, what the fuck? That doesn't mean that suddenly you start liking the person bringing you the information, but you cannot deny information. How can you deny information?
So Mel was coming to your channel basically telling you the stuff about Lacey.
Yes, she came because I'm not gonna say she came all the time at all. She would come sometime. The most time I remember her was when the family was there.
Mm.
So that's why I'm looking at who, and I'm like, you, except like let's say there are some people that didn't come to my channel at all. And it's just that I'm watching them. Like I am a subscriber of them. Like let's say We the People, I am a subscriber of hers. I like her a lot. I think she is awesome. But I don't like Jed.
Yeah, but I mean, I like We the People too, and I feel like Rose T went up there and she ate him up. Like, Rose T
Oh my
wasn't
God, I
playing.
love Rose
Yeah,
T.
I
I
love
love
Rose T.
her.
Like, from what I got from it, like, I felt like they both
Oh
was
my
holding him
God, yeah.
accountable. Like, from what I
Mhm.
got from, but I didn't know the whole backstory or anything. But I felt like they were talking about the recording that I just heard on your platform. So I feel like and he was the person that had it. So that's what I thought the basis of that conversation was. And I felt like both of them ladies did an amazing job holding him accountable. And she told him, just be, yeah, you might have to keep apologizing. I felt like she was speaking from the heart. As black people, yes, we that traumatized that you might have to keep apologizing. If you want to be in our spaces, then yeah, that's something that you might have to deal with. I'm sorry. And if you don't want to do that, then you need to walk away, because things are triggering, and you can't come into black spaces, because that is something we are traumatized by. Okay, black people have always, from the beginning of time, since and during slavery, tried to come together and do and build our own. And every time we've done it, it has been caused, corrupted by the clear people. Okay, so if we want to try to come together and stick together, there's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with holding each other accountable, and as long
Wait,
as you're
so
doing.
Rose T, I'm sorry to interrupt you. So wait, so Rose T ate up Jed?
Yeah,
For the racism.
yeah, she ate
Because
him
they're two
up.
subjects, not for the rooming. She never said that he was rooming anyone.
Oh, okay.
It was
Yeah, I didn't
really
know
about
anything
the
about that. Yeah, I
racism
didn't know
only.
about that until you played the video, until you told me about it. And I was like, oh, I
Exactly.
was confused about because I don't know these people. Like what Kimmy's saying, I don't know these people. I don't watch these people. I ain't know none of these people panel. The most I learned about most of these people is on your panel, Maggie, is where I learned about some of these people. But other than
Yeah.
that, I don't go in them people's spaces. Like, when I heard We the People video, I heard the guy up there. From my understanding, he was the guy who had the recording. I had no idea that he was this person that you're talking about. I just thought he was the person who had the recording, and I felt like once again
Exactly.
both of them held him accountable. But about that situation, I don't know. But it seemed like maybe We the People didn't know because she was like really asking questions, like, and from what Kimmy said, I don't know because I don't really know the full backstory about all of this. All I know is that it's coming out now what's going on with this guy, and it's up to us to, stand by something and do something about it. It's bigger than him using the N-word or his comfortability with the N-word. If this man is out here grooming and associating himself with men who groom, then that is a problem for our community. Period.
Especially since
Definitely.
TY with Love essayed, and when I say essay, I mean all the way, a little black girl, and literally said on platform that he did that with a little black girl because it was easier because they have less
Who said
supervision.
this?
TY, the friend of Jed that Jed keeps on defending. The little girl that he essayed, the 16-year-old, that was because the mom caught them, that was a black girl.
You keep saying little girl. You got me
She
thinking.
was 16.
Okay, no, but yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
the other,
teenage
because
girl.
TY essayed and was
You gotta say
convicted.
teenage girl, Magic. You can't keep saying little girl because
Oh, I'm
little girl.
sorry. Teenage girl.
Yeah, little
Teenage girl. Teenage. So yeah, she was a teenager. He started doing that with her when she was 14. 2 years later, he got caught by the mother. The mother called the police. She was 16. He was 24.
Wow.
Yeah, and he did that with with a teenage black girl,
Oh
and
wow.
said they don't help.
Mm.
How? What is it documented? How did y'all find this shit out?
People, like I said, those people kept on coming on my platform telling me because TY is person non grata, except with Jed. Jed loves him. Jed let his daughter that he loves so much talk to this man.
Yeah, this some sick shit. This is weird.
You. I'm like, yo, 1 red flag, I accept. 2 red flag, okay. 3, 4, whoa, 5, the fuck. I'm sorry.
Right. Did anybody contact the police? That's a good question.
I think that guy had got in trouble already with the police about the girl that he
TY?
was. Yeah, the TY guy, right? He did
Yeah,
get
he
in
went to
trouble, right?
jail. He went to
Yeah, he
prison.
went to jail. Yeah, that
Mhm.
guy went to jail for what he did to that girl.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
But basically, he's out and he's friends with this guy Jed, basically, and Jed is now, or
And Jed is aware.
allegedly, him and Jed are friends.
Yes.
So how do y'all know that? Do they sit together?
Yes, I have the recording on my first part.
Oh shit.
No, when I say like my part, like the video I do, I don't try to put my voice because I know a bunch of people hate me, and it's all good. You don't need to like me, but the proof is there. He had that Fifi, that the girl, that the daughter of Jed, the daughter of Jed, whatever. He had her with this man on panel talking about Lacey.
Oh wow. These some sick motherfuckers.
Yo, and I'm like, everyone is like, this is not weird. This is not weird. I'm like, this is extremely weird.
Maybe you just foresee it until it. I don't know, girl.
But that's the thing. I'm like, rooming is not a crime. Rooming are red flags. And I'm pointing out red flags are here. Am I saying he committed a crime? No, because how the fuck should I know? I said, those red flags, which is rooming, they are here and they are obvious.
I think that. I mean, yeah, red flags, but I think that until he actually act on it, like if you go to the police, he's doing this, he's doing that. I promise, I promise, I promise. They're not gonna pay that shit any attention until you see. You get what I'm saying? Until he
Even if
does
you
it.
have like literal
And if he's doing
DNA,
it
they may
now,
say,
let me say this, Maggie. If he's doing it now, he had to have done it in the past, or he will be doing it in the future. I mean, the whole thing is weird. It is. Go ahead, Maggie.
um, like I said, I'm like, police, I'm like, you can come literally with bite mark everywhere and everything, and they may say, well, did you ask for it? You know, so I'm like, no, nothing. The police will do nothing. That is literally a waste of time to send me to call the police. And as Cup has said, and I agree 100%, when you are in that state of mind, there is nothing anyone can tell you to make you stop.
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot convince that little girl. She won't believe me. Why would she? She don't even know me. She doesn't even believe her mom. She was at the hospital with Jed, and she refused her mom to come and see her. She didn't want her mom to see her
Yeah,
in
the
the
thing with
hospital.
the baby, that's the thing that fucked me up after watching
Yeah,
that
that
video.
baby thing. Oh, we another red flag, the
Like
baby
he
thing.
told his mother that his woman was, yeah, that shit. Ugh.
No, guys, when I'm telling you, there is so many red flags. I just don't remember them all when I'm in the heat of the moment. That's why the video helps, because I'm like, yo, that man said so many weird and then people are just like minimizing it to the video, the TikTok video.
You explain to the people about that part that I was just talking about. I had to turn. I was like,
Yeah. Ugh. So a couple weeks after Princess Fifi came living with him, she got a pregnancy scare. So at the same time that Princess Fifi was having a pregnancy scare, Jed went to his mother, and he's gonna, if you listen to the recording, he's gonna explain the whole situation as to why he did that. But yeah, at the same time that that pregnancy scare was happening, he told his mom that his wife was pregnant. So
like,
I don't know where the baby was supposed to come from.
yeah, that shit was crazy. That part right there, I was like, oh wow, the girl had a pregnancy scare, and then he like,
What?
why?
Yes,
Yeah,
Shut the front door.
yeah,
that's in part two.
yeah. That's the part
Chubbs.
that I watched because I didn't see one. I watched some of part two because I was like, I'm not even trying to give my energy to that shit because it's an emotional energy sucker. But then I started watching part two, and I was like, now why would he do that? And I'm like, okay, now that I mean, Maggie is just not hitting the points. That's what that is. She just
I
not.
think maybe.
That's why you guys. But when I tell you that it's weird, it's crazy, and like I said, he looked guilty like a motherfucker, especially with the pregnancy scare thing. It's like, why would
Yeah.
you do that? And was you preparing your mom for just in case this happened? I mean, it was just weird. It's too many ughs.
And that was part two, because in part one there was a bunch of disgusting, like there's just too many red flag, and I think Kimmy is right. I think I just tell the red flag in order, so maybe they're not hitting as much, but there are just so many of them. That's why I'm just asking everyone, just go listen to him. Don't listen to me. Don't believe
It's not
me.
her words. It's the guy's words for real. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, ugh, I don't even want to touch that. But he know it's some weirdo ass shit. He know what's really going on. And if he did it once, he done did it before, possibly, allegedly.
Hey,
The
he
shit
thought
is-
that Princess
I'm not
Fifi.
alleged. I'm not gonna say allegedly about the signs pointing to it. It
Yeah,
is.
the Princess Fifi, she got pregnant a couple week after going into his house.
Yeah.
And then she went to the hospital, and her mother wanted to come and see her, and she refused.
Like why? Well, why would you refuse your mom?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's me, Sarah. It's triggering. It's triggering.
No, it's disgusting. That's why when people are like, oh, you should have a conversation with Jed, I'm like, for what?
I was thinking more to cuss his ass out. I mean, to be honest, but That's the reason why I suggested it, cuss his ass out. And I wanted to ask him about that, but like, come on now. And then you think you're smarter than the than the fifth grader. That's like, no, all the signs is pointing to, you know, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, Cups. Sorry. Like Kimmy said, I go way too broad, and that's one of the problem of my life for real. Yeah, there was that thing about the pregnancy scare. I didn't even tell you that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
I'm just that's a lot right there. So allegedly, this young girl got pregnant when she went to
Not
this first.
allegedly. He said it. Part two. Go check it out.
No, I'm just saying I'm saying allegedly. I'm just saying allegedly. I know he
yeah,
said it.
she
I'm
was
just saying
protecting her ass. Go ahead.
yeah,
Huh.
I'm just protecting myself. Like you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
good, good, good,
Yeah,
good.
he
Because
said
I
it
just.
on
Mhm.
on Maggie's panel. Y'all can hear him say it, but I'm saying
Yeah,
allegedly over here.
he's
But
talking about it.
yeah, so his actual wife allegedly, like she lives there. Like she's like okay with the girl staying there. Like is
Who?
that on part two? I'm confused.
The
Cause where's
wife?
that? His wife.
I have no idea, girl. All
Is
I
the
know
wife?
about all I know about his, and I know only about his ex-wife. All I know is that he backhanded her because she talked about something. After that, the second wife, Maggie has no idea. All
You
I
think
know
the
is
wife
that
real?
I suppose so. Like I said, I
Mm,
wouldn't really know. And also one thing that creeped me out, and I need to put it in part four, is the fact that when he showed her a room, he said my room, her room.
mm.
So that will be in part four.
Well, I'll tell you what, Maggie. I will tell you this. There's gonna come a day that whoever this young lady is, she's gonna wake up out of this. And she's
I
gonna
know.
find your videos and she's gonna thank you, right? For being the voice and calling this man out for whatever allegedly he may be doing, to this young woman because grooming is something that really messes with your head,
Yes.
and this young woman, I don't know where where she's from or where these people are from, and I just I can only pray for her, because
Be in somebody's fucking trailer park, some motherfucking where you got
yeah.
snag a too fast motherfucker who trying to
Whew.
get at a young ass girl, and she don't know any better because she ain't been nowhere better, and that's why
Yeah.
the reason. That's why it's the way that it is. But yeah, he a fat snagger too fast fucking. You know what? It is what it,
Eh, because
and
I'm
he can't get a
sorry,
real
a
female that's
mother,
around his
the
fucking age.
mothers
That's gonna
being mad at him is weird. The mother not wanting him near the daughter, isn't that bizarre?
yeah, ugh.
I think mothers like mother like it's her mom. If she's the worst mom on the planet, even if she's the worst mom on the planet, a mother is looking at a creepy old man and is telling you, hell no. You know why? Mother have wisdom. When you're 18, 19, you think you have more wisdom than your mother, but you don't.
Yeah, and also Maggie, in those type of situations, and um
Do he have other kids? Let me ask that real quick.
do you got kids, Maggie, of his
Me?
own? No, the
Yeah.
guy.
Listen, he explained it in part two, I think, or part one. That and that is also a weird ass story. So, strap in. With him with the ex-wife that he backhanded because she spoke out of line. She had 4 children with other men. And him, she had 3 boys and 1 girl. And he was really close to the girl. Really close to her. Now she hates him and she doesn't want to talk to him.
So he don't have no kids of his own, basically.
Right.
He stayed with the wife, never was not touching her when she got to a certain point. They were not together, they were not at all, but he stayed for the children, for the girl.
So he don't have biological kids.
No, well, he said that maybe the girl is biologically his. I don't know, but no, he doesn't have kids.
He
Wow.
said maybe the little girl is his. He don't know if the little girl is his or not.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on around
And he was
here?
so close to her and she hates him now.
Mm.
Well, she could hate him because he abandoned her, clearly.
No,
Because,
he
I
did
mean,
not. No, he did
oh.
not. He stayed with the mother, even though he wasn't with the mother physically or intimate, like intimacy, anything. He stayed with her because he wanted to be near his children, the children that are not his, but not the boys, the little girl.
Mm, 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 mm.
He
Mm,
was
mm,
there, staying with the mother out of kindness.
mm, mm. I don't know. That's dangerous
That's why
waters there.
I'm like one red flag, okay, two red flag, three. Like there is too many of them. Okay, there is too many.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, mm-mm. I guess wherever he from, whatever sector he from, I don't know them because them that's some weird stuff going on over there. I hate that it's even in this sector, and I hope that it just finds its way somewhere else, because that is just some weird low vibrational, just psycho. I don't know. It's just too much, and people like that don't have a space on YouTube, but people like that they prey on social media. I mean, it's movies, videos, series about it, all online about how these people prey on weak people, and I don't know him, and everything's allegedly, but clearly if he's been doing it for a while, he'll have his time because evil can't win for long. Period.
I hope so. Like the world is weird. Like I said, we can just watch it with the Jeffrey Epstein thing. Like the world is a weird place.
Hey, sorry about that, y'all. I was in the middle of a phone call in the background. Yeah, it's it is
But
what it is. And Maggie, if you feel like you need to stay on that, then you stay on that. It is,
hmm
it is, and it, after watching it, if people want to watch it, I'm sure that um just remember it's triggering.
it is.
So,
It is. If you were a room in any type of way, that is gonna be, and that's gonna be wow. Like you recognize the sign. That's why I think you were so uncomfortable, Kimmy, because you recognize it.
yeah.
But at least there is good because you're a fucking winner, Kimmy.
Oh, thank you, baby. But I do recognize those signs, and you're right.
Mhm.
It was quite triggering, and it was just like, yeah, I don't like. It was just all the way weird. And anybody with fucking sense, then they would protect their fucking kids from, beasts like that. In my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But
Or
And let's
even in
believe like the.
spaces.
Mhm.
Because and this is just real shit, like and I'm not speaking about just Mel, this is over just in general, or anybody else, because I know I'm pretty sure it's multiple people, not just her, because I know y'all was beefing, but I know it's multiple people that you saying that are sitting with this man and allowing him a platform and hanging with him or calling him a friend. you know these people will eventually see like what this person's true character is, and they're gonna have to live with the fact that they were cool with this person. And you got to think about the fact that you allow this person on your platform or around you. That means that you're allowing them around your people, your spaces, your content creator friends or associates, your subs. And unfortunately, that's how low-key grooming begins. They start in the chat associating with each other, and you might not have a daughter, but somebody else might have a daughter that might be feeling a little lost, and he might come in as a helping hand. You know what I'm saying? You never know. So
Amen.
you gotta be mindful of those type of things. I will say that like what Kimmy said, you gotta learn how to protect your energy and your space. Not everybody know and understand that out here. Like I said, a lot of these people, they got social media brain. That's what it is. A lot of people got social media brain out here where they just think that because of social media, it's not real. But unfortunately, it is real. Like, you know what I'm saying? And, some people are real blind to the facts, but the people who are woke see it and understand you, Maggie, you know what I'm saying? And, the people that know what's right will do what's right. And the people who want to operate and just, maybe malice or, maybe because they just don't like you or whatever, then, that's something that they got to sit with. You know what I'm saying? You just do what you got to do. And that's it.
Exactly. For me, I stand on certain principle. And I don't care who you are. I don't care I like you, I don't like you. I don't care. Principle or principle. Like and that's the thing. People held me accountable with good reason. But now it's like, shut up. But when I was with Jag, and I had Jag on my platform, and I was taking her seriously, I was doing damages because I was giving her a platform. I was helping her. I didn't do my due diligence. I did bad thing too. I learned from them. That's why now I refuse to do that. And the people that called me out for that, they will do the same thing. They will befriend and have people on their platform that are like, this is some evil bastard. Like, what is wrong with you? How can you come and judge me, make me feel so much shame, which was warranted because I did something bad? How can you not see that you're doing something bad? Oh, hi.
Hey, Rosie, cute picture.
Thank you, Boo.
Yes.
Hey, ladies.
It's going to be perfect for my AI. I'm so sorry. Hi.
Hi. Yes, please change out that last AI because you had me looking like a monster.
Yes, I'm going to change it.
How y'all doing? Hey, Cup. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Kimmy.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
I'm sorry I'm late to the party. They have the nerve to expect me to work. What the deuce?
Hold
Very
on.
disrespectful.
Add this. Let me add something to because I want y'all to see this. So y'all can see that I'm not just tripping. Hold on. Let me bring it closer to the computer so I can hit. There it is. Just so y'all can see that it's not me and I'm not tripping. Hold on. Where is it at? No, that's not it. What did I just do with it? Here it is. She filed something else, y'all.
No way.
Since we've been live, she filed something else.
What is wrong with her? Damn, the devil never sleep, man. Roasty, I heard she's going after you too now.
Yeah, people love to say my name. Say my name.
Yo,
Say
they
my
do.
name. Say my name. Say my name. Kimmy, do me a favor. Put that back up one more time. I didn't get a chance to see it.
Okie dokie. There you go.
Hold on one second. I'm blind. I got to pull it up on my computer.
On a screenshot if you have to.
Okay, sorry. I'm an old lady, even though I'm only 25. Don't do the math.
I'm 25 too, don't worry.
Right? Right? No, you a baby. I saw you just had a birthday. Happy belated birthday. What in the?
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Well, Kimmy, listen. You have been on your job. You have stayed focused. You haven't let anything detract you. So just keep going. That's all I tell you every time, don't I? I tell you keep going.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's on her ass. She's going to have to deal with the judge now. Because the judge is really tired of her ass.
I can't believe she just got stricken, literally stricken, not even denied, just remove the shit, like remove it. And she's filing something else. Like this? The delusion is beautiful.
Yeah.
Like I am always impressed by the power of her delusion. Like you have to do it. Like this is impressive.
Yeah, it's sad to me.
Well,
It's
she's a sad person.
yeah. Let me view the actual. 'Cause again, this is just. I promise you, dealing with a person like this, honey. I'll look at it once I get off. Probably ain't gonna have to do anything because the judge is gonna take care of that. She's just fucking weird at this point. Yeah, relentless. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah,
They
that part. Like, is there an action for you, or would they tell you you have an action?
yeah, I mean they let it be known, but the last thing that she filed by the time I got to pace her, the judge it was stricken. So mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just keep your eye on it, honey. Keep
Not
your
even
eye
an
on it.
hour later.
You don't
Wow,
need to
wow,
do
wow,
anything,
wow.
Kimmy. You already won.
No.
Let her be crazy in peace.
Yeah, just ignore. It this is just funny, and it's going. You're going down in history. You're going. They're gonna sanction her dumb ass. That's
Yes,
what's gonna happen.
but she's dumb, as you said.
Yeah. So anyway, Rose T, how do you feel about what's been going on here? Is it anything
Uh, so
dress?
So I'm a little late to the party, so I'm not quite sure what's going on. I know Talisha has embarked on a whole new journey, and I'm now like doing my politics. That's all the rage for me. Wonderful Kimmy did some artwork for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you again. You didn't have to, and you
Oh,
did it. So thank you.
you
And
are.
so that's pretty much where I'm focused at. Listen, I heard you earlier before I went to my meeting saying you tired of the constant forever beefs. That's literally where I am, Kimmy. I don't want to be sitting here fighting and carrying on, worried about somebody having to fight and drag people to court. I mean, I have to. I'll do it if I have to. But
Well,
if I don't have to do it, I'm not. I'm going to stay at peace. I'm going to keep my mind clear. I'm not watching anything that's anti me. I'm never going to sit there and watch while somebody tears me down. So if you're not positive and you ain't on Team Talisha, then you don't get my attention. You don't get my time. You don't even get my words. I'm not even going to say your name. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can say names. I'm not scared to say names, but I'm
right.
not going to give you that energy. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate you. You've always been very encouraging of me, especially lately now that I'm trying to get my channel off the ground, giving me pointers and, just pouring into me. And I really appreciate that because there's so many people that want to pull me back down and want me to be in this mire and this fuck shit. And I'm just like, that's not where I am. I am a woman. I'm a grown up and I'm not with these childish things. So I'm putting them away.
Yeah. And I ain't mad at you, girl.
Thank you, boo. Thank you. It's not a good feeling to just be in turmoil all the time and waiting for a shoe to drop. That's not me. I don't do that and I don't like that. So I'm moving upward and onward. That's literally how it goes.
Yeah, well, there it is.
And there it be. But I did catch a piece of you guys, which y'all were having the Jed conversation. I didn't know him well enough to know what his dynamic was with that little girl. I did watch. See, Maggie, I do it too, little girl.
Sorry, yeah,
Hey,
sorry.
I did. I did see Maggie's videos. Definitely, there's some red flags there. The biggest thing is I didn't hear the part about him putting her on the phone with Ty. Why would you put a young impressionable girl on the phone with a sex P? You know what I'm saying?
Thank
Um,
you. I have
that
no
is
idea.
that is definitely a red flag. So if it's not you being a disgusting person, then it's just you have bad judgment and you probably don't need to be around children anyway.
At
Mhm.
the minimum, he has bad judgment, shouldn't be around children. At the maximum, I'm scared for that,
Well, she's out of there, and thank God she's away and hopefully experiencing other things. So, if he did mean her well and he was a safe haven for her, then great. If he wasn't good and all this attention forced, that apart, then even better. You know what I'm saying? Because I am a firm believer what's in the dark comes to light. So you can do whatever you want, but eventually everybody's going to find out. It just is what it is. Did I lose everybody? Because I don't hear anybody.
No, no, but I think you're right. I think you're right. Like everything will come to the light in time, but I'm just tired of people having one mentality for one and one mentality for the other.
Right, right. I
I'm
think it
like,
was just how it springboarded though. Like
mm,
black tea has a history with Jelly. And so for Jelly
yeah,
to be the verbalizer of things wrong, no, we weren't, it was like take that with a grain of salt because we caught her in a myriad of lies. And hell,
absolutely.
even her own family came and said she told that same lie on her family member. So it definitely just seemed like sour grapes. But you dug
Mm,
into some crates and you showed some things that I didn't see before. So I'm never gonna say
thank
no,
you.
absolutely not. You literally pointed out some red flags, and definitely somebody needs to be like, hey, that don't look good. And if you can't explain it, then you need to shut the fuck up and stop defending yourself.
Thank you. Because I am not the one that put the word into his mouth. He volunteered the information.
Yeah, yeah. I'm also a
He's
firm
the one
believer
that
you
keeps
let
on
people talk
saying,
long
I
enough.
have all the receipts on my channel. All my conversation with TY are there. Like, he's the one who told me where to look.
Wow, 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 wow.
Like, how can you be so proud to be friend with a man that essayed a girl in the same age range as the girl you have at home?
That part, that part.
And the pregnancy scare, no comment. Okay, that thing creeped me out of this world.
Right, right.
I'm like,
It's
listen.
a lot of red flags. You're not wrong. A lot of red flags. And hearing it from a third party, not Jelly, it was easier for at least for me to digest. I don't know about anybody else, but it was easier for me to digest. And I was like, damn, no, I didn't know that. Only thing I'd ever seen was the video, so I was just like, come on. And I don't watch him. I don't go to his channel, so I don't
Yeah,
know the
exactly.
history, the evolution. I don't know any of that. So all I knew was he'd come drop in some chats I was in every now and again and say, hey, how you doing? And we all knew about the wife, so we'd be like, hey, to Katie and stuff like that. So I don't know him from a hole in the wall. So you know what that means? That means I don't put nothing past him.
Yo, because when I see someone and I hear too many red flags, that's when I will speak on rooming, because rooming simply means red flags accumulated that will probably lead to a crime.
Hmm.
You cannot report rooming. You cannot call the police for rooming.
Right. That's true. That's true. And if you look what Maria said, she said, and TY had no remorse. So
No.
you're proud of being a pest?
That man said proudly that black girl don't tell.
Jeez. And unfortunately, the sad thing is true. It's one of the highest unreported crimes in this country. We're missing like 3 to 1 to every white girl, maybe more
Amen.
than that at this point. And it
Amen.
doesn't make news. It doesn't make news. It isn't until remember that
Amen.
one girl like faked her kidnapping, and we all kind of went like balls to the wall. No, you will give this attention, and it turned out to be that the girl was trying to get attention, and we wanted to slap her because this was the first time everybody, black people, got on one accord. We all got on message, and we were like, no, you're going to give this attention. You're going to call out the feds. You're going to find this black woman who's missing. And then it turns out she was doing a hoax. So that gives credence to all these people that don't care about us anyway. See, they're it's all jokes and it's a hoax.
Exactly.
So absolutely,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I agree with you 1,000% on that, sis.
There was just too many red flags. People keep on saying it's because I had experience, and I'm like, yes, because I have experience, I recognize red flags. But
Hmm.
when there's just like 15 red flag, I'm sorry, I don't think you need to be SA to recognize a red flag.
Right.
Right,
Right.
100%.
It's not because I'm more sensitive to it, I'm more attuned to it because I recognize it. Like they keep on acting as if it's a bad thing, but it's like, no, 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 we call that experience.
It's kind of like you're running how some of these people are viewing it is that, I mean, I hope I'm not speaking for you. I mean, I don't feel this way, but it's like they feel like you're yelling fire when it's smoke.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
it's
Hmm.
not smoke.
Right.
Well, in fact, no, I don't like it's so because I'm like, smoke is the beginning of fire. You
Yeah.
gotta wait for the fire to be here.
I don't, girl.
I'm like, go check out what the hell the smoke is about.
I understand where you're coming from completely, Maggie. I do.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Because
Right.
I hate them. I hate
Who
SRM.
hates
I
the
hate them.
strong? Yeah.
I hate them. I'm like,
Right.
oh, you're always like that, always so chill, destroying someone's life and then acting as if you're the victim of it all.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Always.
I know what the saying is, sweetheart. I know what the saying is. If there's smoke, then
Hmm.
there's fire. Why do you
Exactly.
that way? Why
I'm
do
not
you?
into putting my head in the sand. I did it one time with Jag, and that was not a fun experience.
Yeah, facts.
What you learn from that? I listen. I always say, when you know better, you do better. So
Exactly.
all you do is you move on from it and you do better. You know what I'm saying? You don't sit there and
Exactly.
hold yourself accountable, and don't let anybody else hold you accountable for the rest of your days. You recognize your mistake, you moved on from it, and that's it.
Exactly. That's why I tried with Jag, but at the same time, I'm learning and I don't want to repeat the same mistake.
No
And one of
doubt.
the mistake is not doing your due diligence.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Like Illy told you, and you cursed at her.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll be sure and let Illy know you said you are so sorry, and you did not. You should not have cursed at her.
I just
Ooh,
really wish that you would. I mean, me personally,
Mel's world.
Rose T, can you
Hmm.
hear me? I,
I hear you just fine.
I get that you don't want to address a lot of the content, some of these CCs that's coming after you in that sort of way, but it would be really gratifying for you to speak your mind.
I'm I'm sure
Oh,
it
whoa.
would.
Or you being called a trouble. Of you being
Oh my God.
Well, Goody, for whatever reason, decided she was going to drag me and a few others.
What?
I felt,
you pointed
yeah.
out, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, and you know you my girl, but she definitely laid it out, and it was quite convincing.
Well, she tried to drag me, basically saying that I was catering to races and stuff like that. And
What?
I thought we had a
You?
relationship. Me.
You?
I thought we had, yeah.
You said y'all never spoke on the phone.
I'm sorry, I can't
No,
stop.
no, but
Roast tea?
Yeah, Rose,
right,
not too much.
right, me.
I'm
No,
sorry, I've known Roasty for like a week, but she roast tea? Okay, I'm gonna
right.
shut up.
So it may have just been a low content day. I don't know, but but we've been in touch for years. Email was the most way that we were in touch, right? Um, we had a couple of instances where some things came up that we weren't cool. Well, one instance in particular, surrounding Stacey B. And so I felt bad that, I should have came to her with something as
You and
opposed to
Stacey
just,
be still cool?
no,
Oh, okay,
absolutely not.
okay.
And Stacey revealed something to kind of cover something else up. So, I felt bad about that. So I kind of let Goody drag me to hell in a handbasket on fire, because I felt bad that I should have came to her and talked to her, right? And so I let that go. We actually came back from that. Off of the heels of me going through this recent mess with Kai and Danny and Trees, where Kai asked me to ask Trees if she was going to strike Danny because she was making her and Rich look like fools because they struck Kai for playing Trees' station head material, and was really to punk Danny. And I told him, no, I don't feel comfortable doing that um, because what was it? Because Tree's gonna wild out on me. And he was like, no, just tell her I said it, right? And so of course Trees inevitably got upset with me and was like, yeah, somebody third party came and asked me this for Kai and cussed Kai out too. And then finally third party ended up being Talisha, right? Talisha said this. So then of course Danny reaches out to me and says, hey, did you try to get me struck? Absolutely not. That wasn't how it went. I was literally passing a message on for Kai. That was Kai saying X, Y, and Z. Well, Danny didn't like that, and she went and aired that I wanted to get Trees' station head taken down, the recording of Melanie son being, kind of exploited. And I wanted to get that taken down, so I submitted that to Danny. So she airs that, thinking Trees is going to come after me. Well, I apologized to Trees. I said, well, you know what? I should have been a woman about mine, came to you and said, hey, I was wrong on that. I shouldn't have did it, right? And she was just like, forgiven, right? Let it go,
You
right?
and Trees was cool at the time when you did it.
we were, I wouldn't say cool. We weren't beefing. So we had that. I have her number. So I could have been like, hey, I don't really like that you're airing this. Of course, she would tell me go fuck myself. But still, I should have came to her first before doing any action. And I didn't. She knew I wasn't happy with it. That was off the heels of me getting into it with IO on Polo's panel because IO kept trying to play it. So she knew I didn't like it. But I didn't come to her and say, girl, you need to take that down. I'm going to have to do something. I didn't do it. So I apologized. And she was like, cool. Forgiven, right? And I was like, great, right? So that goes by the wayside. And not long after that, now mind you, this was off the strength of Kai asking me to do him a fucking favor, right? He turns around and makes me content off of this. And I was just like, nigga, are you serious right now?
What?
And yes, turns around, makes the whole situation between me, Trees, and Danny content. And I was like, and before he even went live, I said, please don't make me content. I said, I'm battling enough right now between Trees and Danny. Still went and did it, made me content. So right then and there, I blocked him, stopped fucking with him, stopped talking to him, right? So off of that, of course, my name was up in the streets a lot. So Goody basically gave me a talking to maybe about a month ago, like basically dragged me from here to there about getting into all these scrapes and scraps, right? And so I kind of felt like that should have been a conversation we had in the background. And I was like, and I messaged her, I was like, hey, I don't know if you feel comfortable giving me your phone number, but, I really want to tell you what's going on because a lot of this shit I got into is because I've been standing up protecting other people. It's not like I'm just out here fucking, puppet stringing, trying to fuck people over. I've literally been out looking out for people. So when I got into it with IO, it was to stop her from playing the male son. When I got into it basically with Danny and Trees, is because I passed the message on for Kai. And to Trees, I told her, I said, listen, I'm the messenger, I don't have nothing to do with this. And when I talked to Danny, I was like, yo, I was literally just the messenger, I had nothing to do with it. But Danny said I was trying to get her struck. So any reason to come after me because she know me and you are cool, of course. So, cut Kai off, right? So when Goody basically handed me my ass, so I tried to call her. She never picked up the phone. Fast forward, Danny got mad at Goody again and started airing some stuff about Goody, who she suspected Goody's baby's father was. She also was coming after Lucky, another content creator. So when it got crossed my desk that people were coming after her for circumvention, I passed on to some of the people that were being bullied. Hey, this is what's going on. She's in circumcision violation. If you feel like doing something, here's the instructions. And that's what I passed the Goody's bitch ass, right? Because that was my friend. So I thought my quote, cuz, because we both got family from Savannah, Georgia. And so, looking out for her, right? Well, fast forward to her losing her fucking mind, trying to drag me for Phil saying I was catering to racists. Once again, I tried to call her because wanted to make sure I wasn't mishearing and I wasn't jumping the gun. Called her and was like, hey, I don't know what you thought you heard, but I didn't give any space for racists. I basically wore them the fuck out. Any
Just
question I asked them was rhetorical. Go ahead.
Rusty, so sorry, Kimmy. Kai is in the chat, huh?
Yeah, I'm not speaking to him. So if you bring him up, I'm going to go ahead and go.
Just letting everyone know.
So anyway, moving on.
All he said was lies, lies, and more lies. Don't make me content means don't clarify the lies. I mean,
no, he literally went to go talk about the Danny Trees Talisha thing, and I asked him not to make me content, and he did it anyway. I posted to my wall after he came back and lied about it, the exact conversation we had. So it's on my wall.
I mean, but it's respectfully, Talisha.
No, I'll get down, Kimmy. I have no rap for him. He's a child. I said everything I needed to say, and I'm moving on. If you want to know what happened with me and Goody, I'll tell you. But if you want to bring him up, I'll go ahead and bid you adieu, boo, and I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'm just saying. Sometimes people like to,
I mean, he could say whatever he want to say, but we're never going to come to a meeting of the minds. He knew what he did, and I'm over it. And like I said, he's young enough to be my child, so I'm not going back and forth with him. Tried to give him some motherly love and advice. He didn't want it. I let it go. It's all good. So if you want, I can finish real quick, and then I can, dip so you can have him up to say his piece.
Go ahead.
Okay, so fast forward to this last iteration of her basically dragging me for fucking filth. And so I tried to call her. First of all, it rang and rang and rang, went to voice, right? So then I was like, okay, tried her again. Rang, went straight to voice. So, you're sending me the voicemail. Rang again, went straight to voice. Now, mind you, I hadn't heard the whole live. I just heard some of it. And so I sent her another voice note. And I basically was like, hey, don't know what you heard. I don't know why you're not picking up the phone, but this is what's going on with this, right? Never heard back, didn't respond. So I go to finish watching her video. Then I'm getting dragged for fucking self, like literally, and you bitches and you dumb bitches and this, that, and the other. So at this point, I'm fucking through dealing. I'm through dealing because I tried to text, I tried to call, I left a voice note, nothing. So at this point, I got all the clarity I need. You said what you had to say. Why are you still asking for the same answer? So that's when I did my live. And I basically told her, I don't know what her problem is. She is not about the sisterhood. She is not a friend. And to leave me the fuck alone. Stay over there where the hell she is and to leave me be. And I told her, I said, I'm good people. I'm consistent with what I say. From the time I've been up here, I have been anti-racist. And so anything else is bullshit. And had she come and talked to me, she would have got that information, but she didn't. She refused. She just decided she was going to have her own little narrative. So I told her, keep that narrative over the fuck there. So apparently she can't just go back and forth with the battle of wits, even though she loved to say she just talks shit online. She don't take shit offline. And so she takes my personal private voice notes and plays them on her channel. And I'm currently in the process of trying to get them copyright stricken. So hopefully both the primary and the backup will get struck. So she got until I can convince YouTube to strike that ass, to take that shit down, because that was very disrespectful and it's something I would never do. Aside from somebody lying on me and I have to prove myself, then I didn't lie on her. There was nothing I said in that video that went to personal information, personal conversations, nothing. It was literally about how she treated me, how I felt, and how I was going to deal with the situation moving forward. So there was zero reason for her to go that fucking dirty and that low, other than her wanting Danny to come after me. So that's it. That's all. So when motherfuckers try to say secret squirrel or I go behind the scenes trying to do dirt, no, I be trying to look out for fucking people.
Hold on.
No. I try to look out for people, Kimmy. I be trying to look out for people.
I get it. But you don't think that that's secret squirrelish the way you be moving, Talisha?
At the time I didn't have a channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it, but that don't negate the fact that you did all of these things, Felicia.
Right. Okay, so
let's go. You do a lot of stuff, and then when people talk to you,
let's go to the actual thing though. I was
Felicia. You're not.
Go ahead.
Now I'm not against you. What I'm saying is, you do all of these things, and then when people want to talk to you or address it, it's like you run. I'm sure that if you gave a person a chance to just I don't know, it is what it is. The people see it for what it is. Talisha.
So Kimmy, this is not me running. This is me not going back and forth with somebody who is 20 years my junior. No.
Because you did do these things to him, and he do have the right to speak.
Kimmy, what did I do to Kai? I was his content. What did I do to Kai? I was his content. I didn't do shit to Kai. Kai has nothing from me. Wait, hold on, sis. Hold on. Let me say it.
I'm talking to Kai. Kai, you don't think that she did anything to you? I mean, how do you think that she offended you? What would make you?
What could I possibly do to Kai? The only thing Kai is butthurt about is when he made me content, I cut him the fuck off. I blocked him. I haven't done shit to Kai. Kai has subbed me since all this has happened. He has talked shit about me. He has talked in people's chats about me, and I've stayed mum. Just like today, if you were going to lit him up, I was going to step down because I'm not going to argue back and forth with somebody that's young enough in between my children's age. So literally the whole time I was friends with Kai, I tried to mentor him. I tried to give him good advice. I tried to push him away from us. I told him, get away from us, old bitches. Go on Twitch and go play video games and you'll get a huge following, because I told him he had the whatever in him. I was always pouring into Kai. I supported Kai. So that is not the case. And so I didn't do anything to him, yet he made me content. So that meant I was no longer going to be in his area, so he can go on to be the best him he can be without me. And I see you brought him up, so I'm going to go ahead and leave. Thank you for having me.
If you can,
thank you for having me.
Bye.
Hey Kimmy, hey everybody.
Hey Kai.
Hello,
So
Kai.
she said, she just don't want to sit on the platform with you at the same time, Kai. Maybe you can say, or maybe you can explain why did you make her content? See, because grown people, we really talk about this. It didn't get out of hand, wasn't no yelling or anything like this. I just had some questions that I wanted to propose to both of you guys. I
And
wanted
absolutely, I'm down for that. And it
yeah,
didn't even come to no. And I'm not gonna, like she said, she is my singer. I'm not gonna cuss her out. And
right.
this, if I wanted to do that, I would have did that yesterday when I clarified some stuff what she's probably mad about. Hence why she giving receipts to the flea bag. But that's neither here nor there. But what I want to do, I want to clear up some things and get it clarified.
Of course.
Um, from the first, she said, what did she do? She played in my face and tried to downplay her her involvement, like she does all the time, to adhere and to keep a relationship with fleas and to keep a relationship with Robo, when I don't even know why she was answering the Robo when Robo been threw you out about time you was doing what you was doing, hence why you was doing what you was doing to get her channels taken. Hence why Goody played with what she played. But now it's, oh, she trying to get her to come after me. No, your actions is what have people ready to come after you. You play games behind the scenes, and then in front of the scenes is don't make me content. How you gonna ask me don't make your content? And I don't even consider it making her content. All I did was clarify the situation, because how are we gonna only listen to Fleabag's point of view when she had to get paid for her not to come after you? So what are we talking about here?
Do you
It was
believe that she
content.
really was trying to take RoboCop down? You think that she
No, she loved Robo. She didn't want to be thrown out. That's why she answered to her when Robo asked her, "Oh, whatever the question was that she just said." Robo asked her, mind you, they weren't even cool. They weren't supposed to be cool at the time. But you answering to a wench that threw you out her group. I
mm.
I don't get that. I don't get that. And I'm gonna fight to the ends of the earth. I didn't make her content. She was the topic of discussion because my name was in that mess. And I will say, yes, she did ask fleas after I told her to ask that. Yes, she did. And if I knew she was gonna get a whole bunch of backlash for it, like this, or get incriminated for playing both sides against the middle, because which I didn't know. I just thought that she wanted to take. I just thought she didn't like him. I didn't know she was playing both sides against the middle, but that's what she was doing. Because
Mm.
she's cool. She's maintaining this relationship with Fleas. Not that I care, but it seems like you're desperate to have some type of connection with these CCs and the bottom of the barrel of them. That's why I call her interloper.
I just tried to get,
Now that's clarity. Talking about make some content out of me. Please, man, you already content for your actions. I'ma go here. Oh, I'ma send in these station head. We gonna take this station head and we gonna do this and we gonna set up to get. And then I know we not talking about receipts being displayed to Robo. I mean to Fleabag, because we could do the receipts. We could do the receipts now, but I don't go that far. It's not that deep to me. But obviously, a hit dog will holler. I ain't need to give nobody no receipts. I don't need to pay nobody not to come after me. That's not me. And I still love her with the love of the Lord.
Yeah. Oh shit. Cups and Maggie gone. Shit. Well, here my thing is this.
Okay.
Yeah, Aunt Alicia, I'm saying. My thing is this. You had a right to, she did bring your name up today. You had a right to come into the chat and address it. She feel like she don't want to go on a back and forth with you. Hold on, what is this?
But
She
she could give receipts to my ops to further the what I'm saying, the harassment, whatever you want, or the argument. All I did was I did a review of Goodies live yesterday, and I filled in the details because it mirrored and it was parallel to what I was going through. And then Nomad gave his little razzle dazzle on top. I don't know why she mad.
what did Nomad say?
said that he went in a little like she think there's trouble in paradise, that she go around paying people with her money to control them. What else did he say? He said that she said a mouthful, a mouthful. Um, because they had a interaction. She said that, oh, their debacle, why they fell out. She was talking about him or confirming um mess about him as station head, because somebody said that he was paying Robo because he was pandering to her or doing something, and she confirmed it. And obviously she was his moderator, so he felt some type of way about that. He like, well, you could have came to me if you felt that way, this, that, and the third. And she just went, for the jugular, and was like, well, you over there calling Robo Urkel and saying my jokes or something along those lines. You're saying my jokes to Robo, and it's just not a coincidence because I said that petty petty stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it was her talking about him or confirming stuff about him in Station Head, which she do a lot.
Right. So basically, you saying I didn't release the whole fucking thrashing. I just said a little bit, of the truth.
Absolutely. And I made that disclaimer at the beginning of the live. I'm not pulling up no receipts. You know what I'm saying? Putting up no voice memos. I'm not
Because it's
cussing nobody.
unnecessary. Yeah.
Absolutely. That just shows who you are and how you get down. But like I said yesterday, once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
That's funny. So basically, Talisha, girl, you falling out. You falling out with everybody in the damn sector. That's why I just try to keep things like it is, keep things neutral,
Hmm.
and
And
just
did you hear what she said? I'm sorry to cut you off. She talking about it was disrespectful, and I'm gonna try to put some copyright strikes in and do all this. So disrespect warrants copyright strikes. All she played, to my knowledge, was some voice clips of you and her talking. So you trying to can you strike for your voice for voice clips that it was sent in instant? I don't get that.
so that means that she's gonna strike Danny too because Danny replayed the shit.
Mm,
So you gonna strike her too, or you just gonna strike Goody?
I
I just
doubt
want
it.
to know.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm saying if we being fair all the way around, then that means that you owe Danny a strike too.
Hmm. A lot of people owe people strikes if
For real, for real.
they want to be fair, but people pick and choose when they want to,
What content to be about when there ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. When the
hello.
content on you, then that's what you want to do. But I guess it is what it is. She probably, or maybe she just felt like it was a private conversation and didn't want a motherfucker to talk about it.
Mhm.
I don't
Right.
know. I don't know. I'm just trying to be fair and trying to be in the middle. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it ain't none of that shit my damn business. But it is what it is. But you did have a right to. She brought your name up. You did have a right to, address it.
Yes, thank you. And I wasn't gonna do it, but I get word. Lord, she probably made her way back to the bed bug echo chamber. I don't give a damn. But I got word that she giving receipts back and she upset and all this other stuff. And listen, this is what happens. It's just a testament to when you play silly games, you win silly prizes. When you expect yourself not to be caught up, you can't expect yourself not to be caught up when you're doing backhanded content creator games. I mean, I just don't get that. And this is why this is what she keeps using. Oh, he made me content. You be acting like a CC behind the scenes with all the stuff that you do. So I don't get how once it come to the forefront, you do everything you can to try to make it seem like your involvement wasn't paramount. That's wrong. That's messed up. You're evading accountability and trying to use the political analyst cap to justify it or be a shield or whatever. But Kaka not for it, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's it. I appreciate you, Kim. All I'm trying to do is clear my name. I don't argue
You
with
can
people for
always
no
do that
darn
over
reason.
here.
Right. I don't argue with people for no darn reason. I don't need to kick up no dust. Obviously, you heard what she said. This started from Goody, the situation with Goody talking about the racism. I mean, why you even fit? Like, listen, listen. I'm not gonna get into that. That's Goody's fight, okay? But I just don't get it. If you know who you are and what you stand up for in racism, or you anti, you know what I'm saying? You don't need nobody. You don't have to explain yourself to nobody, or you don't need to get no extra information from people that you know don't have your best interest. And I think that's what Goody was saying. You were still asking all these damn questions to these racists, trying to get an explanation from them when you could have summarized your own explanation, and the explanation wasn't even necessary because they're gonna keep doing the same thing. And it's we have our own autonomy over our fingerprints, fingertips, wherever we choose to go on YouTube, we gonna go. Okay, so whether you tell a black person, oh, that person is racist, that black person is a racist sympathizer, you could give them the fair warning, but they gonna still go over there, see what they gonna see, and do what they gonna do. You cannot control nobody. All we can do is control ourselves. That's why I don't give no suggestions. If you want to go over there and hang out with them racist people, if you want to go over there and hang out with the black people that are pandering to them and overlooking it, you do that. But don't come to me trying to play Captain Saber sister after it go down. I'm not doing
Well, there it is. There it is, Kai. Shit.
it. Can I, child? I can't, y'all. And show, yes, please, please, please. Kimmy Love 729. I thought you said somebody comment. But please, y'all, donate, 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 like, comment, and subscribe. This is some real clarity. And this is the Den. Y'all know it.
Okay, period. Well, with that being said, y'all, I've been live 4 hours. I love y'all.
Dang.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming up, Kai.
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna get some things done around the house. I love y'all. I'm out. Peace.
Peace.